I'm going to get off this menu straight away, quick, because that music is all-encompassing before I do my introduction. Come on, everybody, join me. Let's go to the loading screen and stop that music. Wow, okay. There we go. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. It is Saturday. It is time for Elden Ring. And TC, I'm just doing my introduction. Thank you very much for that explosion jump scare. I was reading chat when you did it. Wasted channel points, TC, but there will be more than enough time to earn them back, I'm sure. We are playing some Elden Ring. DollyWhiskers is feeling a little bit poorly, so no Man's Sky today. We are playing more Elden Ring because this game is ticking all of my boxes. I've moved slightly because I got a new controller in the week, and it was weighted very differently. So I wanted to see what the difference was in terms of how it felt whilst playing, and it felt pretty good. It's not about the points; it's about the message. TC. Bring in the message. Benaboo, you did a hat wheel while I was queuing. Makeshift is also in the chat. DollyWhiskers, how is it going? I need to do a hat wheel. It's time to spin that wheel. Who have we got today? We've got Bola. We'll take it. Bola. There we go. A nice dapper start to what I'm sure is going to be a very painful and death-filled 4 hours. We're playing more Elden Ring. We're doing more gameplay. I'm not playing this off the I've not been playing this off stream. I'm probably getting to a point where maybe I have to, but I'm still enjoying the gameplay loop and streaming it as much as I physically can. We're just about to go towards this castle, which is there's a boss here that is the boss that everybody got stuck on for 6 months and is the first hard boss in the game. So rather than doing that to warm up, we're going down here instead. I like the death counter. It is pretty good. Sometimes I forget to hit it. So if you forget that if you notice that I don't hit it, spam in chat, remember to hit my death counter, because there have been multiple times now where I've had to go back afterwards and count back up the deaths, and it gets very, as much as it gets a little bit tedious having to recount. I didn't recognize that my brain didn't recognize what that was for a second. How is everybody though? How has your day been? We have some exciting news. Me and DollyWhiskers being the whole me, the we, words. What am I trying to say? DollyWhiskers and I have some news. We went and picked up our frogs today. Benna, you have spoiled it in chat. You didn't let me say it, Benna. We went and picked up our frogs today, and they are the most delightful bunch of amphibians I've ever seen. There is now a pets command in my stream title. If you use !pets, I will consider showing you my frog children. And eventually there will be a folder in there for cat children as well. But how do they taste though? Frogs are covered in salmonella. I have not put the frogs in my mouth. Juji, welcome to chat. Juji, as much as we joke about me being a chicken and you being a cow, etc., we do not eat our children. We do not threaten the lives. I'm going to make Juji feel really guilty now. Juji, we do not threaten the lives of my animal children. Like making cat sandwiches. I'm not about the cat sandwiches. I've eaten frog before, but now that you guys have frogs, I will never eat them again. I mean, the frogs that you eat in a restaurant are very different to the frogs that we own. If I had a cow, I would probably still eat beef. So we will not hold it against you if you're out there licking toads, Benna. I promise. Though, I'm pretty sure toads and frogs are different, and that is amphibian racism. Whoa, I knew that was going to happen. I could see it. Let's get my horsey out. Let's try not to get run over as we go. No, immediately shot in the face. Let's get behind him, because he can't shoot me if I'm behind him. It's just like chicken, but now it's not a great feeling going down. Wow, assuming frogs and toads are similar. Who's licking toads? We're all licking toads. Psycho Leak. Everybody in chat licking toads right now. I sent them out in a little small, brown paper package. DollyWhiskers has redeemed pets. Let me just make sure everybody here is dead, because what I don't want to do is pause the game and come back to it dead. So this is going to be a new experience. Let's get up here. Is there anybody around? There's a Grace there. Let's get to this Grace. Amphibian racing within the first 0 minutes. Wow, cancelled. Well, just don't tell my children. Time for a twit longer. I should not laugh at twit longer being that as a stereotype. I'm sorry, everybody. I would like to apologize for confusing toads and frogs. I hope one day forgive me for this discretion, and I will try to do better in the future. Web stuff, frog photos. Okay, let's press that button twice, because apparently it's just stuck thinking about it. Or is it behind the game? Is it behind the game? It is behind the game. Nice. Everybody, bear witness to my frog children. Look at them. Okay, can you see my mouse? My mouse is on screen. So, from what I understand, this was when they got home. Yeah, this is what they look like from the. They've changed color dramatically because they were cold in the car. So I think this one is Dumpling, because this is the small one, the small boy that we've called Dumpling, and he is having a very interesting start to life. He is a tiny boy, and the person that we bought them from was very concerned that we wouldn't be able to bring him home at all, and she was going to have to look after him forever. But no, she fed him for an extra week and was like, no, he can come home. So we got, this is the OG Dumpling. This is Soup, because I'm pretty sure Soup we decided was the pea green one. Like the vegetable pea green one. And this one is Noodle. Noodle is literally a chaotic bastard, is all I'll say. We'll get to some more photos in a second. Dumpling is very reserved, shy, sits on the bottom of the vivarium or terrarium or whatever the tank we've got is. Soup likes to climb a lot slower, a lot more, not hesitant, but a lot like more reserved than Noodle. And Noodle is the one that Dolly held whilst we were in the store, and he jumped out of her hand and tried to escape through the shop. So I have literally a billion photos in here, so we can literally go this. So that is Soup because of the color of the green. Look at them. Look at my froggy children. And I am probably always going to get these three confused, but that is my job as a father to get my... I don't know about anybody else who has siblings, but my dad always got our names confused. I have two brothers, and somehow and we all look very different, let's put it that way. Somehow my dad always got us confused, so I'm just living up to the hype, my frog dad hype. That one is Noodle. Close up of the lovely Noodle. Look at him. Look at his little peats. That is the OG Dumpling. I think OG Dumpling might stick. It might not just be Dumpling anymore. Original Gangster Dumpling. Because we were so concerned that we weren't going to be able to bring Dumpling home. Not concerned. The woman in the shop was like, we're not sure what's going to happen to this little guy. He might have to stay with her forever. Which would have been fine. Because at the end of the day, we wouldn't have brought him home if there was a concern about the health of the frog. The frog would have stayed where it was safest. And she decided when we got to the store today that he was going to be okay to bring home. So we're taking very careful. We're being very careful. And we're taking a very close eye on the OG Dumpling. But hopefully we'll turn out fine. You could always have small photos of them on the tank with the name so it helps distinguish them like the zoo signs. That is a very good idea, Benna. I might have to make those. Dolly, I'm sure, will be happy with that as a thing. We could get plaques and shit. Here lies... No, because that's a... I was going to say here lies Dumpling, Noodle, and Soup, but that's, that sounds like a gravestone. Literally, that is... Noodle? Yeah, Noodle. Look at him. We're just going to whiz through some of these, because I have, like... I'm not sure how many I have, but we might get... We keep whizzing. That's still Noodle. That's still Noodle. Noodle was the first in the pool. Look at him. Look at his beautiful boy. Oh, frogs. I was not sold on the frogs until we got them. Like, until it was like days before they were coming. I was not sold, and now I love them. Because frogs are Dolly's thing. And, like, Dolly is chronically ill, as we've talked about thoroughly. And... wanted something to look after at home other than cats, and the frogs were it because of her Twitch branding. Reasonably inexpensive to buy, expect, you know, I'm not going to put a number on it because I don't want to be that guy that puts a number on it, but they are not the most expensive, like, exotic creature you could buy. But all of that process, I wasn't sold until they were literally, like, on the way and then here, because they're brilliant. And I'm so happy the original Gangster Dumpling has come through. Just little plaques with descriptions about them and their personalities for visitors to look at would be cute. And like a little spotlight on the plaque would be cool. Look at them. That is Soup going for a climb in the background. More Noodle. So many noodles. Also, we've discovered today that DollyWhiskers is a bit of a sociopath, because when she takes one photo, she takes a billion of the same photo, because she took these on my phone and I spent about 45 minutes deleting about 90 other photos of this exact same shot, because it's like tap, 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 tap. So we're questioning today Dolly's, I don't think it was ever in question. Dolly was a bit odd, but we're definitely questioning it more today. I love her dearly, but still, it took me like 45 minutes to clear up the photos because there are literally a billion of them. Look at him and his eyes. I'm saying we might, Wax and shit, Chimken 2023, we might indiscriminately change their genders because we're not able to sex these frogs until I think they're 1 year old. So we're saying he, they could later become she. I'm not entirely sure what the difference is other than, I guess, a penis, though I don't know what a frog's genitalia looks like, so we'll leave that one out there. Apparently male frogs are the ones that ribbit. So if all three of these turn out to be males, we're in for some interesting times at night. Females are bigger and don't croak. Huh. Okay. Well, maybe Dumpling is just super masculine, and that's why he's a little bit small. Look at the boys. Look at him smiling at the camera. Also, can we all just stand back and, considering this is through a tank, I get there's a little bit, these photos are pretty good considering I took them on my phone. Oh, so there is a chance you're going to get a ton of frog babies? No, the woman in the shop tells us that frog babies are basically impossible because you have to put them into very unique circumstances. Basically, how we worded it in the shop when we were discussing it, you would have to get a separate tank, it would have to be a very specific temperature, it would have to be a very specific lighting, you would have to put some on some Barry White, and then they would go to town. And we're being very careful not to play Barry White in the house now that the frogs are in, because if it turns out there's males and females, we don't want frog spawn. Though I don't know how I know what frog spawn looks like. I don't know if tree frogs produce frog spawn in the same way as frogs that we're familiar with in the UK do. I don't know. Either way, it's very unlikely to happen. We will not be getting the frog babies. That's Soup. I reckon Noodle is a female. She's a crackhead, takes after her aunt. That's Dumpling. Okay. Some angles of Dumpling, they look pretty big, but they are the smallest by a long way if you compare the two. That's more Noodle. Noodle came out of the transport thing that we got, very grey, sort of a mud. That's more Dumpling. Look at him, though. We're almost full of all the photos. This might be a once-in-a-stream thing. If somebody redeems it later on in the 4 hours, I might just pop it up and go through, but we'll do the entire set now. Oh, they're just so... I'm so in love with these frogs, you have no idea. And I get to see them every morning and night. Yeah, we're getting close to the end. I think there's one more after this. Also, this looks painted. I don't know what this photo did, but this frog doesn't look real. And there we go. That's all of the frogs. That's the big news. That's a little bit of stream admin at the beginning of the stream. If you're watching this VOD on YouTube and you weren't here for frogs, I don't care, because behold my frog children and their web toes. And now we close this, and now we close that. And then it's gone forever, and we're back in Elden Ring, like magic. Also, Noodle is a snowflake morph, so they have white dots on them. Soup doesn't. Oh, okay, so I need to pay attention to the spotting. Noted. We're back in Elden Ring, and we're probably gonna die. I need to sit. Let's sit. I've got no money, so we're not about to waste it all by dying repeatedly. But that was a lot of frog talk. I apologize. That was a lot of frog talk. How is everybody else's day going? Like, have you done anything? Mr. Wizard! Mr. Wizard
Mr.
raiding.
Underscore Wizard raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Dantex12, welcome. We've just been talking about frogs. Shout out, Mr. Wizard. If you're not following Mr. Wizard, please go do. We've just been talking about frogs. We picked up our frogs today, Wizard. How was your stream though? I dipped in and out, but I remained quiet because it's been a bit of a busy day. Wiznard. Wiznerd. Or like Wiznerd. Cantex, welcome to the chat. Cantex, it's been a while. How's it going?
Hello? Is somebody there?
I don't think...
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please?
You may.
My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Cantex was an amazing help with some decorating today. Good to hear. I'll have to check it out.
I fear for father's life.
Annie, you don't have to check the VOD. You can go there in real life.
Filled with hatred for every one of us.
I mean, watch the VOD also.
For every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn.
Okay, we need to do the usual.
I implore you. Would you mind taking a letter to my father?
I will, fair maiden.
At the castle. My soul wishes that he escape. Even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Oh, and the cat's here now as well.
Thank you.
Deliver.
Dearly. Then please, take this.
So what we're also doing, this is, I'm not bringing up the frog. When will you get the frog cam set up? You just missed what we're doing with the frogs immediately. George, look at this. This is also what I'm dealing with now. This cat is so used to just getting up, and this cat stinks. You just did the thing, haven't you? Just did the thing. When will you get the frog cam set up? We need to do a little bit of research into the best camera for it, but it's coming. We've also set up a bunch of Google photo albums, so when people use exclamation mark pets, I can show you some photos. But we just did the entire album. I'm not doing it again for a little while, but I'm sure there will be more photos coming soon to a DollyWhiskers or Chimken stream near you. I'm wondering, we need a webcam that hooks up to the network in some way, so it's easily referenceable by both me and Dolly, no matter where the camera is in the house. So we've got to figure that out. Are you going to sit, as soon as I go back to gameplay, are you going to sit in front of the screen? Yeah? You're just going to chirp at me? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go over there. Go in your hole. Yeah. Shove him in the hole. Look, he's fine, everybody. He's fine. We just love him, but he's suddenly decided he wants to always be stood directly in front of my screen. You gonna stay there? I think he's gonna stay there. We're safe.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
But if anybody has any insider information about webcams that I can connect to through an IP address that's on my network, I am all ears, because I can't...
Please. If you wouldn't mind.
We know this.
Deliver the letter to...
I can't get a straightforward answer from the internet because they're all about the nature cams on the Google, apparently, and I don't particularly want to invest in like a trail cam because they're all massively expensive, and I'm not entirely sure the sort of thing we're after. So if you know, there are good security cameras that you can use for this purpose. Juji, if you could throw some in chat if you're aware of any specifically. I'd be really curious to see them. I know they're out there. Very nice pictures. I know they're out there. It's just finding them. Spin the hat wheel, Tapper. I will oblige. It's time to spin that wheel. Bucket. I like the bucket. The bucket is one of my favorites because it reminds me of my grandma. I now look like my grandma. She had a awesome beard as well. Bow ties are cool. Oh my god, everybody with the redemptions. We're gonna go pink because it matches the hat. Nice. That giant is gonna move any freaking second. Also, there's a massive, like, field of dogs there. Let's try and get as many of these people dead as we can before we go any closer. Come on. I get twitchy if I don't redeem something on streams. It's fine, Benna. I appreciate it. That's what they're there for, as much as I complain. You guys redeeming stuff that I put in channel points and in my stream titles means the things that I'm putting there are useful and are getting noticed. Engagement is good, everybody. Please, engage away. Explosion jump scare, thank you. I saw that one coming because I was talking to you directly. No, I'm out of mana. That's not very good. How have I managed to... There's somebody coming? Oh, there's people up further. How have I managed to kill all of these with this guy not triggering is the question on everybody's lips. Commence shelling! Nice. It's not too much better. I don't know, I wasn't expecting that. What, the jump scare? Did you just jump scare TC? I mean, I do love... There is something really satisfying to me when my jump scares scare people in chat. You know, the jump scares are hitting different when they manage to scare somebody watching the stream. A morning star. Back to you, back to... I might actually have to melee people in this castle that's coming up because... Spells... I've got a new controller and they've changed the weight between the Xbox... It was either that or the flipping finger. Well, I take it as... I feel complimented when somebody gives me the finger. No, I don't. What is that? What even is that line of logic? You know, flipping the bird, as it were, can mean a lot in different countries. I don't actually know if that's the case. I know if you give the peace sign in Europe, that can be as bad as doing this. Because when I went to Disneyland Paris, TLB, thank you for the... I need to drink lots of water, TLB. I'm giving you permission to hydrate the ever-living shit out of me because I am massively dehydrated and have... Basically, I have a sore mouth because I've not been drinking enough water. I'm not going to say that Dolly is correct in saying that I'm always dehydrated, but I'm not going to say it. So yeah, hydrate. Everybody on the hydrate. Everybody needs to be on the hydrate game. Dolly is ready with bottles of water to bring in if I need more. I'm sure, like outside the door, just waiting for my beck and call. Sure, that's not the case. Nice. Okay, more affinities. Basically, stuff from that. 90 sorts. So you need the text that. So you need the text that TLB has for that redeem. Which text? Dehydrated streamer. Dehydrated, something like that. Yeah, I am very dehydrated. I function. I mean. I'm not going to be, I'm not proud of it, but my dentist and my doctor have told me I operate at a general, I'm dehydrated all the time. I'm not bragging, I'm just, yeah. Dehydrated, you better be dehydrated. We also have an attack Chimkin, so let's do one I deserve because... let's throw dirt in my eye. Let's start off with a nice simple one. There we go. TLB throwing dirt in my face. Always a pleasure, TLB. And we're heading over through that hole. So I've been playing this game very casually on stream. We've done a couple, and there's always been progression each stream, and I'm enjoying it. I might be approaching a point where I might do some of the side questing off camera and leave the big story kills for stream days. I'm basically streaming this today, tomorrow, and Friday, depending on the progression I make in those 3 days. We'll take a decision. I don't think you're missing out anything massively because I've basically decided on my build already, so you're always gonna, you have a general idea of what I've got. Friday, Monday. What did I say? I'm streaming it Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Buying or selling?
Whatever I said. I might have said the wrong thing. Getting called out in chat. Let's buy you. I mean, that would probably be good because I would just have more health. Do I have anything to sell? Oh, well, literally, some day of the week. My schedule is up to date, everybody. Except we cancelled No Man's Sky today, so it's sort of up to date. Question mark. Not up to date, but it isn't. I know words. I know many words. I'm almost edging.
Please go and subscribe to RightBigChimken.
Thank you.
There you go.
It's just the mumbling at the end. That was a Avian Falls endorsement. That reminds me, I should probably update my own schedule. You should. I'm keeping on top of the schedule. I'm putting it in my stream title every stream with a direction which directs people to my Twitter, where I have a very posh-looking thing that I'm making weekly. So basically, everybody knows what I'm doing at all times. I still didn't get all the way there. Come on, let's go through this hole. I need to go find something to murder. We're heading towards this castle. And we're going to try not to fall into several side quests on the way. I see something glowing. What's glowing? Oh! That didn't make me jump at all. You didn't see anything. Oh my god, it's a giant. I don't think it's a giant. I think it's like a stone suit of armor, but it's basically a giant. It's taller than me. This is how TLB feels around everybody else. I'm TLB currently. Ah, there we go. I'm TLB currently. Despawn your horse! There we go. Fine. I slew him, TLB. Thus proving that short kings or queens can do it all. Slay the tall boys and girls. Spooky castle, anybody? Anybody want a spooky... Did anybody order a spooky castle? Yeah, but us chickens... Touch this. I have got nowhere near enough to level up now. So last stream I went and killed the giant dragon that leveled us up massively. The negative is it takes ages for me to level up now, so balances out. I can kill a load of low level stuff reasonably easily. But at the same time, it's a problem. Boss? Oh wait, no, just a shit ton of goblin creatures. I recently purchased the DLC to House Flipper and they added a castle to it, and it seems to have a Vlad the Impaler. It seems to have been Vlad the Impaler's castle. Are you enjoying House Flipper? Dolly played that for a little bit, and I've been hopping in a couple of times to watch your streams. I lurk with games like that. It's good background watching. I need to kill so many of these boys. Oh god, is there something? There's a dog! Is something... I hear banging. There might be banging up on there. Let's work around the outside. I'm not in a particular rush to pull everything that's on that hill. Though it is looking more apparent that I'm going to have to. Okay. I'll drink you. It can be fun if you enjoy house renovation type stuff. It's not that I don't enjoy it. It's definitely not. I don't tend to play chill games like that. He says, playing Elden Ring, one of the least chill games you could possibly find. Let's not pull all of these little angry men from this mountain. I will be in trouble. Hooray for magic spells! My dogs are doing nothing because I'm just killing them before they get to me. I should probably play a chill out game once in a while, considering the amount of scary stuff I play on stream now, but it's my brain. If it doesn't have guns in it... Are there guns in House Renovator? Or House Flipper, sorry. Did they just release another game called House Renovator? Okay, this guy's coming. There we go. They do have guns that... 1 second. They do have guns, but they're decorative for the player. Ah. I mean, I might have to check that out. It's one of those... Maybe I should play it. I enjoyed it when I got into that brief stint I was playing rhythm games every other day. So maybe a renovation game would probably be a good next step. I don't know. I'm not sure, as much as I'm feeling... As much as I'm talking consistently while playing this, I'm not sure I could talk interestingly about a game like House Flipper for a long period of time. Like, now I am painting the ceiling. Now I am painting the floor. Oh my god, the cat's on fire, you know? Don't set fire to your cats. Why is the cat on fire? I don't know, that was a weird segue. I can see you. There's also Castle Flipper by the same people, and I've also played Power Wash Sim. I have heard very good things about Power Wash Sim. Exceedingly good things. I mean, I'm loving having being a slightly higher level than these guys, and just no cats near any fire. I hear a baddie over there. We will not condone cat fires. I think that wants me to go up there. Oh, there's also another Pets DLC for House Flipper, and in my personal save I have a cat. What is your cat called? I think, Dolly, did you have the pets for the House Flipper? Cozy Beans!
Cozy Beans raided my stream with 5 viewers.
Cozy Beans, there is a lot of first-time chatting going on. Let me get the first thing out of the way. We need to shout out Cozy Beans.
Stubborn's Panda is now following.
And we need to do a welcome command, but I can't do a welcome command for everybody, so please all just take a part of that welcome command and share it amongst yourselves. I can't do it all. New follows, guys. Thank you for so much.
TH3_J0K3R_20 is now following.
Do I need to introduce myself? Because that's a lot of follows all in quick succession from a raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Chimken. RightBigChimken. What's on my profile? RightBigChimken. Chimken, whatever's your preference.
Curvy Little Fox is now following.
Curvy Little Fox, there's so many follows. I really appreciate it. Cozy Beans, thank you for the raid. And everybody, welcome to the Bot Brigade. Today we are playing Elden Ring. And scary games. It's a scary game. It's a difficult game. And gothic horror, I think you would call this. Cozy Beans. I think I've seen Cozy Beans play scary games. A name like Cozy Beans, I don't think necessarily lends it to Elden Ring. So if you are not of the horror game persuasion, you don't need to stick around. I'm doing okay. We got, what did we do today? We got frogs today. We went out and got our white's tree frogs. So I'm a little tired because I do play scary games too. No, I think I have seen it. Did you play Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm following so many people. I'll be honest, guys. I've been streaming for about 6 months now, and I am following more people on Twitch than I ever have before. And sometimes it's hard to keep track. Yes, good. I've not played Five Nights at Freddy's myself, but everybody tells me I should. Oh God, there's people everywhere, and they've got big sticks. Both of you just... There we go. No, I've heard good things about Five Nights at Freddy's. How is your stream now? How is everybody's day? Let's not talk about me, because you get to hear about me all the time now you're following. Let's talk about you. All of these new people in the Bot Brigade. Tell me about your day. Have you achieved anything exciting today that you are proud of and would like to share it with the group? Because that's what we do here. We're all about the rampant positivity in 2023. Because I don't know about anybody else. 2023 or 22 was a bit stressful. Oh my God, they're everywhere. Come on, there we go. Oh my God. I'm trying to help, sort of. There we go. I'm totally stabbing your friends. I picked up guitar again to play what? I picked up guitar again to play Home Depot theme. I don't know what the Home Depot theme is. Hello, Elden Ring is amazing, and it was a very peaceful and cozy, lazy day for me. I mean, I'm glad to hear it. Just, yeah. Cozy times, wholesome times, always good. How close? That was a good few ticks up on my follower challenge. If there is I'm going to be this guy because I had a couple of follows just now, and like I'm really close to 140. If there is anybody lurking and is enjoying the content so far, I would really appreciate if you get me close to 140. Nothing exciting. I mean, I have a button. Let's press the button. Everybody that's new today, Psycholeak compliments himself. No, Chimken compliments himself. Oh. 1 second. I am getting better at Elden Ring. I mean, I've finished it. I've 100%ed this game. And I've not played it for a year, so coming back to it now, I feel absolutely terrible about it. I'm getting better at Elden Ring. But for the new followers, that doesn't count. Why doesn't it count? It's a compliment about myself. I'm now going to have an argument with chat, everybody. I Everybody chill. I'm going to take away from the fact that apparently that compliment of myself doesn't count. And this is that we're... this thing that I'm about to do is like Fight Club. You're not allowed to talk about it. Is it going to work? There we go. Yeah, we're not allowed to talk about that. Stop emoting. Stop dancing. That's it. You're not allowed to talk about it. It's like Fight Club. Stream was amazing. So much fun. Did some Fall Guys. And how is Fall Guys these days? I've not played since launch. And SO something of Seasons, Olive Town. I got to run now, but I hope you have an amazing day. Cozy Beans, thank you very much for the stream. And I hope you have raid. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Come hang out some other time. And I will try to be in your chat sometime soon. I hop in and out. I'm a constant... I'm a massive lurker, guys. I'm a massive lurker. Oh, look, complimenting yourself. That's a very good point, Command. So, in 2023, we're trying to be a bit more positive. And I am very pro shouting, or I've been told. There are a number of people in the community, our community already, that stream, and I'm massively pro shouting them out. I take every opportunity to lift up the people that I'm hanging out with, gaming with on a regular basis, and I have accrued quite a number of streamers in the community. And I shout them out always, all the time. But I don't take the time to compliment myself, so that's what that's for. My mother says hello, and I'm off. Go eat French toast. Go eat French toast, TLB. Tell us how it was. So I try to compliment myself because complimenting yourself is tough, and sometimes thinking about it sort of snaps me out of my funk. I need to give myself some more credit, if that makes sense. I hear stamping. Wet stamping. There's a dude over there stabbing something. It's fine. Is there a ladder here, or am I about to kill myself? I don't think I am. It's fine. I have no magic power. It would be really good if everybody in the general vicinity could just all simultaneously pick the bucket. Because melee is a mage in this game. Oh god, there's 3 of them and one's got a big knife. I'm going to go watch a movie now. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Project Doge. I hope to see you sometime soon. Come on, little friend. You can do it. Oh, God. They've got wings. I think I've used up too much of my magic power too quickly. Oh, apparently massively easy to stun. Oh. I don't need health potions where I'm going. Probably straight to hell. Come on. Come down here. I'm a mage and I've got an arrow in me. They're firing feathers. Come on. These things creep me out. It's the wings that have got no feathers on them and probably wouldn't work in real life. Grace, please? Grace? Anybody? What's down here? There's just... Oh, this is where the wet squelching was coming from. Come on, let's go see the well... What's the wet squelching about? Oh, it's just a dude. Oh, no, there's another dude. Nice try, though. Nice try. Probably need to learn how to dodge. My tendency in this game is to dodge towards the person, and that's probably not a good idea. Come on. Alright, I'll fuck you up, I swear on my nan. Nice. Sometimes it's a good idea. Yeah, but when it's a bad idea, I still do it, which is the problem. I'm massively pro rolling towards the bad guy instead of away from the bad guy, and that doesn't tend to work out 100% of the time. Let's do our best Zelda impression and break all of their pots. And up the ladder we go. They might have had to be down there, but let's go this way first. No, this looks correct. Oh yeah, there's a grace down there. What's over here though? There's? Okay. Get on the ladder, do not fall off. We're not about that falling off lifestyle. Especially when I have one healing potion and no magic. That looks like a trap, so let's go this way. What's going on up here? Because there was a bunch of like banging happening before. I think a bunch of dudes might have been fighting. Okay, there's still some dudes still fighting. I'm not. Ooh, I am almost rolling off the parcel. This swing, thank you. Oh, this looks like something's gonna come charging around this corner and I'm gonna die. Oh, no! Is this that woman's dad? I think it might be, if I remember. Acquire materials, smoldering butterfly. Hello!
There's a face I've not seen before.
He looks gangrenous.
I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought.
Maybe it's because you called them menials.
It was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Like free stuff. Sacrificial twig.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see Arena, do tell her.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit that next grace, and then we are going to go back to the blind lady because I have a teleport location. And then we'll see how it goes. I don't remember this all. Yeah, all cards, new people in chat. I have played this game before, 100%ed it on Steam first time when it came out. It was a good 3 months in 2021 or 22. I've lost track. Either way, it was very good. There's DLC coming out soon, so we're playing it again. I bet that says try jumping. Oh, that's just a shortcut. Okay. So can I might not be able to get over that wall. Can I get over this wall? It'd be really cool if I could. Like, 10 out of 10? No. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to that woman and then fight all the way through that castle again. Let's do it. There. I think. I could be wrong. Have I died today? I haven't died today. I need to remember to do the death counter. Everybody in chat, you have full permission to, like, set me on fire if I don't do the death counter. Set fire, possibly a bit of an extreme, but I want to see those big emotes. Is that a big sword? No. Well. He's dead. Okay, game. Thank you. Thank you for, Is there no other context than that? You know what's going to happen now? That's not a death counter thing. I mean, she was blind and I left her in the middle of nowhere. Like, blind. I feel like that might be my fault. But we're going to move on. And now I'm probably going to go tell that guy that his daughter's dead. And I'm sure this will be really... he will really appreciate this information. What could go wrong with me telling that guy with a sword that his daughter is dead? Anyone? Anybody want to guess? Am I about to get my first death? Today? I mean, I'm on 27 deaths. Let's not lie. I'm on 27 deaths. 10 of them was one boss. Okay. So, do I run? Do I be cheeky and do I just run through this? Because there's a ladder and I know exactly where it is. I can't summon the horse. See, I've seen people like do really... Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to do it. We're going to pull everything. We're going to take a... Yeah, just run, yeah. We're going to try it. We're going to do the run. We're just going to skip all of this fighting, because who likes to fight? Not me. We're going to go this way. Then we're going to lose the pathing on them, so we're going to go that way. We're going to break our legs. We're going to climb up this ladder before that guy spots me. Because these monsters can't use ladders. They are stupid. Oh no! Oh yeah, they're all coming, guys. This might be it. They are all on that ladder. They are not even slightly... Oh no. Just keep running. Just keep... What's the worst that... Like, go help your friends here, guys. Okay, we're just gonna go over here. Are they still coming? They might still be coming. That way, that... Ah! I mean, I've bottlenecked them. That counts, right? Any more? No, we're fine. It's fine. See? It worked. TC in chat. Lamau jinxed. I did it. I did it, though. I didn't do a die. I did. I didn't do one. And I've got here, and I have magic power now. I really wanted to hit him with my stick, but it's not fated to be. Oh! I really don't want to drink a potion against you. There we go. You did jinx the ladder thing. Good job on the murder, though. Thank you. I'm good at many things, and murder is one of them. I've never murdered in real life. Yeah. That's a weird... I'm just going to stop. We're going to go tell this dad that his daughter is dead. What's the worst thing can happen? And then we go down here. And then we get our magic out because there's a dude. Apparently that dude I can't hit. rolling too much. That was too much rolling. No! Get your sword out. Start swinging. No, too many. Well. First death of the day. I mean, there's going to be more stupid ones like that. That's fine. We take it. We got one death on the thing. And we do this. And I have the most memorable ban. There isn't one. I've never banned anybody particularly memorable. They've all been people trying to sell me something that I didn't want to speak to. That's it. We're almost out of questions, guys. Has everybody been thinking about questions that you'd like to ask me once I've hit 30 deaths? Because I don't know what to talk about once I hit 30 deaths. No, that's not true. I'm sure there's other stuff we can talk about, like frogs. All frogs, all the time. Come on, there we go. And we're going to run it again because the running worked. We're just going to run. And we're running. It is illegal to say I'm good at murdering on stream unless you add in-game. I mean, yeah. Somebody will call the police on me. That might be used in a court of law against me at some point. And now we have this evidence captured on the... What's the date? The 11th of March 2023, where you said you were good at murdering. And now we would like you to explain this comment because there's a murder that's happened and we're concerned that you did it. Disclaimer, I am not in fact good at murdering and have never murdered, ever. In a pre-stream I had someone refuse to use English even with me, the streamer telling them to. The Twitch bot said they were even swearing and it's family friendly, so I banned them. I mean... No, I do have... You have reminded me, Makeshift. You have reminded me. I do have a story. I do have a story. Is it just going to be 2 again before we start talking? I think it is. That's fine. So I do have a story. Choo Choo Charles. When I stream Choo Choo Charles is like a meme game about a train and you're getting chased by a spider train. I mean, go to my YouTube channel, watch the VOD. It's an absolutely fantastic game without any flaws at all. But it's got a bit of a meme reputation online. So when I played it, I didn't really think about the fact it might lure in some memers. I'm sounding like such an old freaking man right now. Some people that like to talk shit in chat, and it did. We had one guy that spoke in kanji lettering the entire stream, or like a good part of the stream, and Dolly was translating every single thing that they said for me for my benefit, because Dolly is just the best people. And then Dolly was translating it the entire time, and then at the very end he said, "Oh yeah, joke's on you, I can speak perfect English." So we banned him. And then there was a guy, whilst we were playing Choo Choo Charles again, that really wanted to drop facts about like militias and tanks and stuff like that. And he got to the point where he was pissing everybody off. We were having a nice time, we were chatting, and it was all a good time. And he got to the point where he was like, "Fuck this, I'm going." And then before he left, I banned him. And was basically like, "Don't let the door hit you on the way out." Ban. I felt good about that one too, because he got taken aside because I think Ziggy took him into a DM at one point, was basically saying, if you spam the chat with something completely unrelated, you'll get a ban. And we warned him and he kept on doing it, and then he was rude as he was going out, and yeah. Those are my 2 ban stories. Don't be afraid to swing the ban hammer. I do not mean to cast shade by saying this, Mr. Wizard, but that is a very interesting statement coming from you, because I think you could also do better with that. Listen to that but listen to your own advice with that thing. I've been in your chat sometimes. You are very polite. So you do have stories, yeah. People are weird. I need to learn how. I will teach you how. Or if not, mod me and I'll do it for you next time I'm there. Because I'm accruing mod rolls everywhere I go. I do have stories. You reminded me, Makeshift. What are we not going to do this time? We're not going to rush into that dead end where there's a bunch of baddies. 1 second, I'm getting killed by menials. Dolly is at the door. I need to take my headphone off. What's up? Yeah. Why? Now come close to the microphone. Just keep the boat, like... Speak. I can't tell if that's passive. I don't think they... Come lean into the microphone. Dolly does not want to appear on microphone, but has a story about the frogs. I'll hold this. Yeah, look. Look at this gnome. There we go. Come on, lean in.
Mister goes
Now,
off.
keep on.
Mister goes off every 8 hours, which is where the tank gets missed.
No, you're not. It's not. It's not. Have to be. No, tell me now. Tell me now, and I'll relay it to the chat. Say it in small segments. Okay, we have this automated system in the frog tank where on both sides of the tank it sprays water into the tank to water the flowers and keep the humidity up so the frogs are happy. Okay, and it went off. Yeah. Which woke Soup up because Soup was sat on a leaf directly in the middle of the thing. Yeah. 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 Okay, Soup did like a kung fu move across the tank. Okay, went from the back of the cage to the front and then started doing Goku moves from Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Okay, Soup is doing kung fu shit, basically. Did you get it all on video? Ah. This is why we need a camera, guys, because Dolly is... I've partially dictated a story about one of our frog children to you, and it would be much better if I could be like... And now we put up the... we bring up the instant playback of Soup the Frog doing kung fu shit. But no. I need to learn how. Wizard, we will teach you. We will teach you the ways of the banhammer. We will not let you rage. We will let you ban to your heart's content. Oh, but yeah, actually it turns out I had a story about that, so good on me, I guess. Why am I getting into this fight with no health? There we go. And there's a billion dudes down here attacking that one guy. Okay, and now we're going to tell this guy that his daughter's dead, which I'm sure is going to go swimmingly. Oh. He's gone. Well. Maybe he pops up after I've killed the boss. I swear he was there twice. Either way. Moving on. Through the castle. I was ready to break the news to him. And he's disappeared. He killed that. Do not say he killed his daughter. He went himself and killed his daughter. He did not. Don't make it weird, TC. This isn't, you know, he was a beloved father that, like, sent his blind daughter out into the wilderness of Elden Ring, where nothing bad ever happens, ever. Oh, did I miss something at the daughter? You giving me tips now? I can TV back here, so let's go check the daughter. I mean, it just said, you're dead. There's something here that I completely ignored. Was I meant to look at that giant sword? Examine. She's dead. We knew this. She's still dead. She's definitely dead. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, I knew this. You made me go backwards. That's drunk. That's drunk on power. They know if they say stuff, I will do it. She's dead, Jim. Definitely dead. I have confirmed twice, or possibly 3 times, that that blind woman is dead. It might be that something else happens after I do the boss. I don't know if I can get stuff from barrels, so I'm just going to break them as I find them. The killer is Juji, probably. Oh, look, a jump. I'm sure I'm not going to screw this up. Oh, look, a safer jump. That probably seems like the safer bet. Let's go this way. Gently. A stone sword key. I like those. I mean, that totally without fault. I didn't almost roll off the side of the thing. In the parlor with a candlestick. There wasn't a murder. We don't know. She might just be having a nap. Might just be having a kip in the pool of strawberry jam. Yeah, jam everywhere in this game. Somebody really needs... That's how you get ants. Anybody else in here hiding around the corners? Oh, I was expecting somebody else to be in there hiding around the corners. Pickled turtle. Oh yeah, there's the thing hiding around the corners. Frickin', I hate them so much. What are you doing here? If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. You're a ghost. I think that ship has sailed. Anything but this, please. Think of the disgrace. Noble in a jail. Talking about being disgraced because he's going to get eaten and is already dead. I mean... Eat the rich, or whatever that saying is. Or is it tax the rich? I don't know. Either way, come on. Go kill. Who are you? I broke down and changed up my monitors to see, so you will no longer have the letterbox cinema feel with the black bars above and below. I mean, Wizard, we talked about it, didn't we? Also ordered a new monitor. We talked about it, didn't we? It's the... It looks good, because I looked at your stream earlier and was like, oh, they changed it, and it did look good. So if you were concerned that it didn't look good, it definitely did. His Wizard was broadcasting in super ultra wide or whatever it was, and it was very letterboxy to me, and then I made the mistake of mentioning it. Made them self-conscious. I mean, I don't follow anybody on Twitch that streams in ultra wide, so I was sort of like, it was not a mistake. Twin blade. That just makes me good with the twin blade. Enhances chain attacks, okay. I mean, Wizard, it looked good. I am glad that you changed it, and I'm glad that it worked out as good as it has from what I saw of your stream briefly earlier, because it did look good. And if you start offering your footage to YouTube and all sorts of other places, it'll make that process so much easier from like a finished thing perspective. It was constructive criticism. On that subject, I have deleted the channel on the Discord today about people wanting to talk about stream stuff, because it was just me talking in there, and I said if nobody was interested I would delete it. So I'll go on record now and say I'm available on Discord if anybody ever wants to talk about the details of streaming and shit. I make no promises that anything I say is actually correct, but I like talking about it, and sometimes it's useful to have a second pair of ears. And we're going to try not to fall off this building too hard. How do I get down, though? Like, how do I get down, though? Like, I'm up here. How do I get down? Did I just come down on completely the wrong spot? I think it's safe. That looks quite far, but PC, if I die, it's up to you. Now I am getting a new 32-inch 1440. Just dump it off, you'll be fine. IPS panel. Crunch. Nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks for believing in me and me not breaking both my ankles. Wistan, welcome to the chat also. How was your day? We're playing some more Elden Ring. No crunches. I'm just hesitant. This game scares me still. I just want to be max level again with my big Kamehameha attack, and it's just the whole thing. There's nothing up there. I don't know why I'm climbing up there. I miss max level mage. Though I know what's coming, and it's super cool, and I hope you all hang out. And there's a boss there too. We're almost ready for the not gambling. It's not gambling. We don't do gambling, but we're gonna do some predictions for each boss like we usually do. Will I do the boss first time? Will it be a mess? Does chat believe in me today? Last night during Phasmo, the ghost kept... It's not gambling per se. There's no money transactional stuff happening. So don't get on that high horse, TC. I don't like actual gambling on stream, but I will happily do a bit of channel points predictions for the benefit of TLB that is just reaping in the channel points. There's a giant rat down here and then slightly out the door. Somebody let the red out. Oh, a whip. Do I want to use a whip? Wistan, do I want to use a whip? Who's Percy? Percival? Percy the fail whale? Is there anything here? This seems this entire platform seems very quiet. Oh look, corpses. Oh, that's what we like. Another grace. This game is luring me into a false sense of security. I'm pretty sure every other castle doesn't have this many graces. How many points do I got? A fair amount. I mean, it saves me the walk like 9 times. Giant jellyfish! Sorry. Thank you, TLB. Dolly, if you can, would you be able to queue up a the thing that's not gambling? What's the word that I'm looking for? Begins with a P. It's not prescription. Prediction. I got it. Thank you. Sometimes words are tough. Will I die? There is a boss door down there. We're not going to kill all these jellyfish. We're going to kill these guys up here. And then we're going to get straight to the boss door. We're going to skillfully descend this tower, not pulling every single jellyfish in the general vicinity. Or can I just drop down this side to avoid every single jellyfish in the general vicinity? Oh, that one looks slightly further than it was last time. Let's not do that. Have I warmed up enough not to immediately die to this boss? What will happen? Is that loot over there that I should bother to go get? I might do it afterwards. Let's go this way, though. I can see the boss from here. I did not know that was a thing. Loot. I would like to get over there, please. Is this water? It is. Okay. 2 minutes on the clock, I'm pretty sure, is the standard with the predictions. If anybody would like to bet all of their channel points, I dare you. I dare you. You'll be getting there if you're in chat still with your 69k. Or is it 420k? I've kind of lost track in how many channel points TLB has. I can predict myself. It seems kind of broken. TLB should put 1.9k out there. What's the worst that can happen? The nose are rising, people. I can see the nose going up. 1.1k, there you go. That feels good, everybody. That feels super good. You can predict yourself, but then can't choose the outcome. Ah. So if I predict myself, what am I betting with? Because I have infinity channel points. Is that not introducing channel points? Because I don't have channel points for my own channel. I have infinity channel points. So if I predict, could I be like 100k and then gift all of those points to the community? I was the only no for a while, just 10 points. Ah, okay. Well, we're gonna do it, people, and you can do. Yeah, you do have infinity. You do have infinity channel points. Maybe for the next prediction, we'll test that and see if I can introduce some stupider numbers of channel points into play. What do I win though if I will guess correctly? I've already got infinity. I don't need any more. And breathe. Come on, dogs, get him. It was looking a bit rough for a couple of seconds then, but we did it. And we got the grafted greatsword because, little known fact, George R. R. Martin from I get a big picture of it. So I just want a picture of the weapon. George R. R. Martin, Game of Thrones, was responsible for some of the story of Elden Ring, and that is basically the Iron Throne from Game of Thrones, but in a sword. I'll just equip it. I can't even carry it. Boo, channel points. GG, everybody, GG. And I want to test something because we did a new thing. Like the frog photos, we can now do this. Is it going to work? It is. So, Mr. Wizard, with the win, highest number 160 and 644 back. And now we can name and shame the people that said no. Wiston said no with 1,000 points. TLB with the 90. I don't take it personally. But thank you, Wiston, for introducing all of those points back to these people. I said no to get some points out there. Fair? Okay. It is all good fun. Yeah, I'm not throwing shade. And I think it is super fun. Okay, so there's Grace here, and I want to go out and I want to go out and kill some crabs. I was going to say yes, but everyone said yes. It's going to lure you into the game's going to lure you into a false sense of security. I'm reasonably leveled now, so as much as the bosses are sometimes a challenge, had that boss hit me a second time at the beginning, I would have died, because I was trying to move back to heal because I didn't have any magic power. Got 73k, so I'm throwing... Oh my god, Wiston is a secret cash cow. Got 73k, so I'm fine throwing some into the pool if everyone starts voting one way. Wiston, I appreciate you. You are doing the Lord's work. The Elden Lord. Wiston is doing the Elden Lord's work. Let's just not touch any of these guys because they look scary. There's a cave over here and I want to touch it. Crabs! Only about 38k. Only about 38k makeshift. Only 30k. Fuck. There's an edge. The edge of the world is there. I touched that grace, didn't I? That's fine. We put one number on the thingamabob. I spend my points on this. 29. Who gave you the most inspiration? Break the tension. That's what DollyWhiskers spends all her money on. And I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that lovely noise that I inserted myself because I'm saying it with such judgment and I put it there myself, so I have no leg to stand on. Who gave me the most inspiration? Let me just get this and we will answer that question once I've killed this giant crab that slew me. Watch the loot over here be absolutely terrible. Come on, giant crab. Come on, there we go. I thought he was going to kill me then. Oh, I'm still going. There we go. Crab eggs. Okay, we're not going to fall down the hole. We're not going to fall down the hole. What is this? What is this? Oh, wow. Fire arrows. Wow. Okay, wow. Wow. Epic loot. The best loot I've ever seen. We're not going to pull all of these because that seems like a really bad idea. And I don't think there's anything over here. Is there anything over here? Does the world just end? The world just ends. Okay, back to the grace, and then I will answer the who is my biggest inspiration. And it's going to be a teary one, guys. It's going to be a teary one. It's not going to be a teary one. It's a nice one. I'm going to be like, DollyWhiskers is my biggest inspiration. She is on a day-to-day basis, considering her chronic health. But I have a better story. Better story. Okay, so let's get rid of that video game because this warrants a good. That's 29. So what are my other questions left? Can't look at the questions on this page. Who gave you the most inspiration? What you want to tell your audience most? Okay, so I need to take one more death and then we'll have a serious one. Who is my biggest inspiration? Me and Dolly were speaking recently whilst during a car journey, and one of my biggest inspirations has to be my grandpa. The anecdote I was telling about my grandpa in the car to Dolly was this time we had a family friend who was a year older than me. Yeah, about a year older than me, and she came to visit my grandparents one day while she was at our house and was like, I'm going to come to your grandparents with you. So we took her there, and yay! And my grandpa was like a gentleman, like one of those, not like my grandparents had a reasonable amount of money. He liked cards, he liked to pay, he liked drinking, he smoked cigars, that sort of, but not like top hats and bollocks, you know what I mean? So when he did this thing, when he was, it was really sweet. When he met this girl that was the family friend, she was a bit nervous to meet my grandparents for the first time. So I have this image in my head of her sat down at my grandparents' kitchen table, and my granddad speaking. He did this thing where he spoke franglais, which was French, but it was English, so it didn't really make any sense. And he would speak franglais to this girl at this kitchen table, and she was like so in love with him at the time, just for the act of doing that. And it's his like the energy that he put out there. I feel like a lot of my off the cuff. I'm not going to call it comedy because personally I don't find myself funny, but people watch me on the internet, so somebody must find me reasonably entertaining. Peach1Z once said they liked watching me because they're never really sure what I'm going to say next, and I think that's what I took that comes from my granddad, the wit. That's it. The wit. My wit is mostly informed by my granddad, and he died very early. I want to say 70, which in the grander scheme of things is reasonably old considering I'm 35, but 70 is reasonably, like I was like 12, 13. It was a long time ago. And I hadn't thought about him for a long time, not in a just like life gets you down, doesn't it? Like you get on with your life, you become an adult and you do the job thing. And I hadn't thought about him in a long time until Dolly sort of made me sort of remember this anecdote, and I've been thinking about it more and more, especially since streaming. Yeah, my granddad, biggest inspiration. And Dolly, I will do in an adjacent position. It's not joint first. Sorry, Dolly. Dolly is a massive inspiration to me on a daily basis. Chronic illness is not something to and I'm proud of everything that she can accomplish with the cards that she's been dealt. I'm very proud of her for that. That's it, everybody. We're going to get back to the game because that was a nice serious moment, and I don't want to cry. Let's get rid of that. Is there anything here? I don't think there is. All cards on the table. I've made myself well up a bit. It's dumb. Let's carry on. I need to go see if that dad reappears. Angry night dad. Okay, now I've gone and let's sit down. Didn't even break the tension. Thank you. That's the woman I'm marrying, everybody. For a team to attack Chimken. Oh my god. Shocking. I thought, like, is that the dad? That's the dad. So the dad has turned up. Got content. Shocking content.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
In the hat wheel, one sec.
I'll find them.
Let me just get through this.
The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them.
Right.
Rest assured, Rena, it will be done.
You gonna stand up and disappear, or is he just gonna...
I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this.
Okay, he's repeating
I'll
himself.
hunt
So let's go here. I need to spin the hat wheel. It's time to spin that wheel. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Dolly! Oh, isn't that apt considering what I just said? Dolly. Let's change the color. No, let's leave the pink. The pink goes with the Dolly's cheeks. Frog hat, everybody. Frog hat. Get a frog hat in your life.
Trade again.
Yes. I would like this. Oh, no, it isn't. Thank you. Sometimes I forget to desummon the Hat Wheel. I'm not perfect. I'll try my best. Have I got enough? Have I just made it so I haven't got enough to level up? Have I just done something really dumb? I might have just done something really dumb. Oh, I had enough to level up. Looks. Have I got anything to sell? Have I got any? Have I got any? What's it? There we go. Is this going to put it over? Maybe? Is that enough? Oh, you mother. I'm like 300 short. Let's go sell something. I don't need everything that I'm carrying, probably.
Trade again.
Sell. I mean, realistically, let's sell 6 of those. Now we do the level up thing. I've forgotten what we were leveling up at the time. Vigor and mind are going up, so this will be general increase of magic power and health. And then when we hit 20, we will do... Yeah. I think that sounds right. I've lost track of how am I counting. We're fine. We're doing fine. Boy, oh. No, wrong way. Really, really wrong way. Thank you. Magic horse legs. Okay, I think I can get to the top of that tower. Whee! Splat. Oh boy. Giant turtle shell. I'm not sure if I... Can I... I think you have to be super strong to equip that. Yeah. It's a giant turtle shell. I need 14 strength, and I don't have 14 strength. It just it looks cool. What's going on here then? Oh. What's... There's something about this tower. Is this... What do I have to do here? Oridus's Rise. Is there an explanation of what I need? Oh, sky wolves. No, regular wolves. Let's go touch this thing. There are a bunch of these towers spread around the map, and you have to do all sorts of weird little magic challenges to get into them. Some of them I think I won't be able to do as soon as I get there because it's like a late game thing, but this is still reasonably close to the tutorial area. Seek 3 wise beasts. What's a wise... What does a wise beast look like? I think it'll be in the general area. I'll say that. The wise beast look like. That. Ah, it was an invisible turtle. An owl or a dragon? It's a turtle. I need to find Potentially 3 invisible turtles in this general area. There was a... This is one of those examples. This is one of those examples where try attacking. Yeah, the in-game prompts from other players give it away. Let's play a game of can Chimken find the turtles in the next like 10 minutes? Because I bet he can't. I don't. Streak was ruined. Oz. I played Minecraft on Tuesday. I don't remember you being there, Oz. It's fine. It's fine, he says through tears. It's okay. I'll cope somehow, Oz. Right now we're trying to find ghost turtles. I feel like doing this at night might be slightly easier. Oz also, of course, welcome to chat. Is that one? I see one. It was only 3, right? So that's 2. We're hunting ghost turtles. I saw the notification, was like, no! Ah. Oz, I appreciate the concern, though. Please go and live your life. You don't have to be here every stream. How's your time been? I missed quite a few of Chimken's streams as they overlap with mine during the week. They do. I didn't do that in the only person, all cards on the table, the only person that I generally try not to overlap with is Dolly. And it's nothing personal to you guys. I just can't. I work with my... When I can stream is reasonably limited. So I tried my best not to overlap, but it just fell the way that it did. I'm tired and worn out. Well, I know the feeling. Cliff. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. I'm looking for a turtle all the live long day. Is that an immortal wolf? I feel like I just killed this guy. The Grace down there, but I feel like that would be slightly too far. I feel like this would be much easier at night. I'm gonna say it. I've killed 3. Can't you let me in for 3? I really need to find a different way of jump scaring myself because I saw that as well, and I think I'm very good at engaging with chat these days. Back at the beginning, where I wasn't necessarily as clued in to looking at my text chat as often as I do now, the jump scares worked really well 100% of the time. Less so now. It's not intentional. Ooh, what's that? Is that it? 1 second too late. Did I just kill an owl? I might have just killed an owl. Nobody tell Abby. Nobody tell Abby. I feel like I'll be getting hate text messages, Discord messages. Oh my god, Chimken, I can't believe you did... What? Oh my god, Wizard. Wizard's working against me. Wizard has betrayed me. Wizard, you betrayed your only wizard apprentice. Dude down there. Hitting the wall. Where is this goddamn turtle? Screenshotted, clipped it, shipped it. I mean, I was shocked. I didn't realize it was an owl. I have plausible deniability. That one I had less plausible deniability about. Hey, Wizard, if you've not done it, I bet Dolly is clipping as we speak. Oh, where is this goddamn extra turtle? Edge? Question mark? Additional turtle. I'm not rude. I would like to kill another turtle. Dibby dibby dip dip. Dreamer assumes. I mean, I've done less than Dolly's told Abby. I can't think of a single example, but I'm sure I'm correct. Where is this goddamn additional turtle? A bit longer grows. Yeah, the apology list from today's stream is just humongous. I think I was frog and toad racist earlier. Was that a thing that I did? I feel like that's correct. Yeah, that was the one. I can't do that now I have frog children. Let's go touch that grace because you can wait until nighttime, and I'm wondering if that is the trick. TLB redeemed hydrate. Thank you, TLB. You were saving my dry mouth one step at a time. TLB is doing the Elden Lord's work today. All praise Elden Lord Chimken. First of his name. King of the Britons. That's it. That's all I've got in my title. Pastime. Nightfall. Come on, this should be a big, obvious we don't have a king. We don't. No, we have a lord. I'm the Elden Lord. I never said king. Some sort of marsupial. I never said king, DollyWhiskers. Or at least I don't think I did. Did I say king? Look very dark for nighttime. Where is this goddamn turtle? You did say king. Ah, well. Shift. I take it back. I didn't know we had a king. I thought we were an autonomous collective. Are we talking about the Discord? I've completely lost. I'm looking for this turtle, which I can't find. I'm saying stuff which I immediately can't remember saying. If there's anybody that would like me to record a soundbite for them right now, so you can have it as an audio alert, I'm primed and ready. If I was a turtle... Is that a turtle? Or is that the turtle I killed? What is that? That's the wolf. What am I doing? If I was a turtle... But then again, no. Or a turtle... That... You'll make you say anything isn't Redeem isn't there? No, I deleted it because people were getting confused with the compliment Chimken. So it's all... it's a freebie. I will do that. I will provide that service for free. If you would like me to say anything, provide a script and I will say it. You can turn it into a sound alert. You can send it to your mother. What else could you do with it? I don't know. You could listen to it in bed at night, hoping to fall asleep to my dulcet tones. I would like you to read this. Is that... No, that's a sleeping dog. Dolly would like me to read something, okay. Lay it on me, Dolly. Before I start singing more James Blunt. Oh my god. That is a lot. Okay, as a trade-off, Dolly, where am I currently? Because I've made this free, we're going to operate this. We're going to operate this little interaction on a bartering system. I am going to read what you just said. Seek 3 wise beasts. I have killed the turtle in the woods, and I've killed the turtle in the lake. Please tell me where the other 3rd turtle is for Seek 3 wise beasts in Elden Ring, and I will read this for you. So... oh god, it's so long. Ooh-woo. In the sky? Really? I remember there being one with a turtle in the sky, which is the irritating thing. Are you going to be immediately... Has Oz just immediately figured it out? See, I was walking around looking up, and I couldn't see it. And I know there is one with the turtle in the sky. Either way, I need to read this for DollyWhiskers. Am I doing both sides of this conversation? TLB has redeemed Attack Chimken. So let's do that. That one. Okay, now if there's only one tower that is Seek 3 wise beasts, I'm pretty sure. So if you go Seek 3 wise beasts, it will tell you. Let me get the map up so I can... oh my god, get back in the game. There we go. Why is my menu now not working? I might... there we go. There are many turtle towers. I am at Orodis's Rise. Orodis's Rise. It is on the screen. Thick bushes and trees. I thought I had been. Listen here. No. Okay, this is Dennis and this is King Arthur, I'm guessing, because this is a Monty Python sketch. Listen, strange woman. No, I can't speak. Listen, strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. Supreme executive power derives from a mandate from the masses, not from some farcical aquatic ceremony. Be quiet. Well, but you can't expect to wield supreme executive power just because some watery tart threw a sword at you. Shut up. I mean, if I went round saying I was an emperor just because some moistened bint had lobbed a scimitar at me, they'd put me away. Shut up, will you? Shut up! Now, we see the violence inherent in the system. Shut up! Oh, come and see the violence inherent in the system. Help, help, I'm being repressed. There we go. Just behind the player on the north path from the tower in the open in the bushes, just to the west of the puzzle sign and gargoyle itself, concealed in shrubbery in the small pool just behind... oh, no, that's multiple. Okay, so let me get to the gargoyle. Where's the gargoyle? The gargoyle. Okay, so there's the gargoyle. Just behind the player on the path north from the tower in the open. Path north from the tower in the open. Problem is I've killed 2 and I can't remember which ones I did. It's the bush one you missed. Okay, so... concealed in shrubbery in the small pool just by the... is it... so... in the bushes just to the west of the puzzle sign. Chat's helping me. Chat's helping me cheat. It's going to be really freaking obvious when I see it. Me mowing the garden. Is it really obvious? Push to the right of the stairs. I thought I killed that one. No, left of the stairs. Left of the stairs. Got it. What do we get for all of that? That's not west then. Hell. Okay. It was a combination of a few things. I got 2 of them legit. I've played the game at 100%. I was almost at a point where I was going to look it up myself. It's not hacks if you've done the game before. That's the story I'm sticking to. Oh, but we got an even trade. I did a Monty Python skit solo. How did it sound? Memory Stone is good. That gives me an additional spell. Oh boy. And now we can finally move on. Can I fall down there? I am not familiar with the drop distance in this game. I can feel my like balls recede into my body every time I jump down a hole. Recede? Not the right word. GLB, if you're still in chat, I apologize for everything I just said. Moving on. I see something glowing up there, which is never a good thing. What level am I at? 18. Nothing. Memorize spell? I don't think I have an additional spell to memorize. No. I don't like the way that the floor's glowing. You'll get an eye for it after a while. There's a hard to how far you can fall before damage. So wait, is this the game? Is this the game where everybody was like, oh my god, the fall damage is so infuriating. You can fall stupidly far, but if you fall like a minuscule amount than that, you just die instantly. But like the line feels slightly odd. I don't want to touch the ominous glowing whatever you want to call that. Yeah. No, I was right. It was a thing. Get him, dogs! Nice. Yeah, this might be the game. I remember when this game came out, a load of people were moaning about the fall thing in terms of you can fall a great distance and then all of a sudden it becomes a problem. Gravity Stone fan. Whistling. Decor Live, welcome back. How is it going? Have you had a nice time? How was your day? Tell us about it. I'm going to do the usual at this point, guys. If you have achieved anything this week, we want to hear about it. We want to big you up. I have. What about you? Is it time? Has it been a full hour? We've been streaming for a full 2 hours. Decor, I'm going to show you something very special. Or 3 things very special to me. Are you ready? Guys, we're gonna dive back into the frog photo album because we got frogs today, Decor Live, and I went through the entire photo album at the beginning of the stream, and I feel like it has been long enough now that we can do it the second time. But for some reason, there we go. There was a little bit of lag. We got frogs, everybody. Frogs for days. They're frogs. We got green frogs. We got brown frogs. We got frogs the color of mud. Or dumpling, noodle, and soup, depending on which one. Okay, we'll go from the beginning because we're 2 hours in, and I'm not going to hang about, and we're not going to do the set. This is the second time we've done the photo album today, so I'm not going to do the entire photo album this time. We have dumpling to the top right. We've got soup to the top left, and we've got noodle, who is chaotic as fuck. We got soup because of the pea green color. We got dumpling, who is a crazy mother trucker, and we got no, wrong way round. That's noodle. He's a crazy mother trucker. Dumpling was the little frog that could. We weren't always going to be bringing Dumpling home because we selected three frogs originally, and they stayed with the shop for a little while they were fattened up for living outside of like a pet shop. And this little guy had some trouble. He is the smallest of all three by a long way, but we've brought him home. He is the OG Dumpling. OG Dumpling. I love those names. We are, my partner and I, DollyWhiskers, who is potentially in chat still. We have a list of pet names for all of the pets that we want to own one day. Dumpling, Noodle, and Soup had been on there for a while. What else have we got? We're going to get, when touchwood, that our current cats are with us for a very long time, there will be a photo album of the cats coming very soon. Touchwood. I want our cats to be with us for a very long time, but I've never owned a kitten. Dolly has had lots of experience with kittens, so one day in the distant future, when our cats have inevitably gone the way that cats sometimes do, we're going to get 3 Maine Coon cats, and they're going to be called Porridge, Pudding, and Spoon. That's my favourite one, other than Dumpling, Noodle, and Soup. Okay, we say goodbye to the frogs now, guys. That was a little snippet of frog life. There'll be more frogs inevitably coming soon. We're going to play some more Elden Ring. What was I up here for? I was investigating. There's a glory thing down there, so we're going to head in that direction. But yeah, that was what I did today. We got frogs. It's exciting. If you did something, Tekor, tell us. If anybody in chat, again, we are all about bigging people up around here. If you did anything that you want a random group of strangers on the internet to go, ooh, wow. Stand still. There we go. We can do that. We have the technology. I like it when the little mobs sit still. That's always really helpful. Are these aggressive? No, we've got a dungeon, everyone. It's time for a little bit of dungeon diving and then some channel points predictions. You got a chair? Is it a good chair? Are we talking a gaming chair? Yeah, an awesome chair. I tell you what, I existed for a good period of my teenage years sat on a £99, I'm not sure what country you come from, but like I think $100, 99 quid Great British Pound chair that I bought from Staples, and I bought the same chair repeatedly over the course of many years, and my back and bum have never been so thankful for the time that I bought a Noble chair. I am not sponsored by Noble chairs. Maybe one day that would be nice, but I got a Noble chair a long time ago, and now I sit comfortably at my desk at all times. And I'm not sure about anybody else, but I spend a lot of time at my PC. A lot of time. Why is it always these creepy little stone-wearing bastards? Me too. What brand of gaming chair did you buy, Tekor? I have never had a Noble chair. A Noble chair. Noble chairs are great. We got white ones because it matches a lot of. It's an Omen, HP Omen, I think. The HP PCs do chairs now. That's news to me. Back to full damage, you can fall 15.99 meters without taking damage. 16, 19 damage anymore, you get insta-die. There is a 30+ minute video, someone going over the fall down, why it felt bad in some places. Yeah, it's like you can fall 15.99 meters, but any further than that is an insta-kill. I did not know Omen did chairs. I have learned something new today. But is it comfortable? On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy is your bum right now? Oh, that's very strange to ask a stranger on the internet, and I hope you don't take that offensively. 20 plus meters is death. Okay, it feels bad. The full damage in this game feels bad, and I am not alone in feeling that it feels bad, which is what's important. I didn't want to think I was going crazy banana pants. Oh, give me this. Fire this. Let's go this way. Let's get our spells out, because these little stone bastards are little and irritating. I mean... Turing! Rating with 3.
Turing79 raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Turing79. Shout out Turing79. You know the job, people. If you're not following Turing, there is a little heart in the chat right now, and you will be able to follow them, and they are a good guy. Turing79, how is it going? Thank you for the raid. No. You did the raid. I did the shout out. I mean, I couldn't really tell you my bum is fine, but my back isn't straight. I have a problem on my back and isn't really used to being in the same position. It hurts. I can barely explain myself. I'm not in English. Tekor, it's fine. That is a perfectly good explanation. I mean, I was strange for asking the question in the first place. Sorry, tired, just streaming. It was a good response. I appreciate the response. But Turing, how have you been? I was occupied before stream and didn't have a chance to come and check you out in terms of what were you doing today? I'm assuming Minecraft. Are you alive? No, I killed you. That's fine. We are currently talking about gaming chairs and how they change my life. This is an ominous large room. Oh, it's an elevator. I was supposed to go live today. Tekor, you were supposed to go live. Let's do the thing, everybody. Tekor subscribed and followed along. Tekor, I will drop you a follow and I'll come check you out next time you go live if I'm free. Always the Minecraft with me. I mean, Turing, Minecraft's not bad. I said it like it was a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. If you are super enjoying Minecraft, this is, yeah, that's a thing. Giant spikes, everybody. Giant spikes. I get the feeling I need to be under this. Oh, that's irritating. Oh no. Oh! Fuck. How do you only have 29 deaths? I mean, I've been very careful. Have I died again? I don't think I've died again. I've been very careful. I died once today. Once. I did the boss that I fought in one try. Okay, I need to get this up here. This might be about to... I had 29 deaths in the first 20 minutes. Did you buy Elden Ring? Yuji, did you buy Elden Ring? Oh my god, that is such a tease. If you just go back onto the platform. I had it before. Oh, my friend made me get it. Are you enjoying it? I remember playing Elden Ring and quitting 10 minutes after. I 100%ed this game. It was too difficult for me. Tekor, that is fair. I was bet, though, Wistan, who is potentially still in chat, bet me a pizza that I could finish Elden Ring, and I did it, and they bought me the pizza, and it was a brilliant day. I did it 3 times, in fact, because I 100%ed the game. It's too hard, I cry. Juji. There is a co-op mod for this game. Would you like to do a co-op? Get some co-op Elden Ring with me sometime? It can just be you crying in the background and me shitting on bosses, because I'll be really good at game. Okay, I was right. There is a sewer. If you can play it and spectate and die, and I spectate and die, sure. Where you going with that? Dolly's just stolen my phone. Gonna be texting people, probably my mum. I can carry things for you. I mean, it's always good to have somebody to carry my luggage. Yuji can come and play Elden Ring with me and carry my ginormous testicles, because sometimes it feels like you just have to have massive balls to play this game. Extra support. See, I'm learning, guys. I know who I can say that sort of thing to in chat and who I can't. And I'm getting sucked on. But these guys I think are perma-spawning. Yeah, they are just infinite. This. Why does this look so concerning? No. No. Definitely not. Up here we go. True meaning of cat, true meaning of carry. Friends don't let friends support. No. I'm trying to think of a pun and I can't think of one. Imagine I said something funny that second and just roll with it. I'm assuming zombies can't climb ladders. Yeah, zombies can't climb ladders. By the way, I didn't know you had a schedule, so I donated yesterday asking if you were going to stream. What? What do you mean donated? You gave me a tip? I didn't get a notification if you did. I can't tell you. Dolly just took my phone. I donated £1. Okay, I did not get a notification about that tip. Thank you very much for the tip. And yes, I do have a schedule. You can check my schedule in two ways. You can check my schedule on Twitch because I keep it very up to date. Oh, did you get it though? I must have. I'll have to double check. Either way, let me finish. You can check my schedule in two ways. I keep the one on Twitch very up to date because I have OCD of some kind. It's not diagnosed, but I like detail. But I also have this. I'm pretty sure you were following me on on Twitter, Tekor, because I saw you liked one of my tweets. But yeah, the schedule is always there and is reasonably up to date. Sometimes we cancel streams because of DollyWhiskers' chronic health. We play No Man's Sky together on a Saturday, and sometimes we have to cancel those streams. Hence why I'm playing Elden Ring right this second. Oh, I was totally talking to chat and not prepared for that. Somewhere a heavy door is open. I can't do anything while this notification is up. I can't do anything. Why is the notification taking so long? Nice. I'm beginning to think, I saw that coming. I'm beginning to think I need to make the only way. So the jump scare, and again, this is going to sound very self-serving. If I move the jump scare from my channel point redeem and put it in sound alerts, which I can give for free, I won't see it come in chat so soon because I saw that coming. It didn't make me jump again. So I might free up a slot in my channel points and put it in sound alerts because there's like a 10-second delay as well. It's harder to see happen. But the explosion jump scare, I like the noise and it makes me jump sometimes when I'm not paying too much attention. But, oh, that's fine. You missed my attack. I did, I'm sorry. Stuff's happening. What are we going to do today? Let's do this one. If you make it free, it's actually going to be painful. I mean, my community have been very kind so far with the free ones. There's a couple of free ones in there. The trick is to do it while you're focusing on a boss. Very true. Why did you say that out loud? Wistan has this really irritating thing of, like, being mean to me at all times. We're about to fight a boss, though. Dolly, are you sat down? Are you sitting comfortably, Dolly? No. Dolly, if you're at your PC right now, could you set up a prediction? If not, I'll do it when I get to the door. 1 minute ad, okay. I've used up health and I'm back. Want me to do a thing? Tell you what, you'll be able to do the prediction while I'm at the thing door. So when I get to the, give me a second, Dolly, if you're back at your PC. Give me 5 seconds because it's not far to walk. Somebody has redeemed. Do a 1 minute ad. I don't want to. I'm really glad that people are using that because I totally forget to do ads. But it's always funny to me that the people that use that command are subscribed. It's fine. I'm gonna pop that. I'm gonna do a 1 minute ad. And Dolly, could you queue up a prediction about whether or not I will kill this boss first time? That would be great. For the people that are unsubscribed, Tech or Live is the person that you blame this 1 minute pause on. Tech or Live. Is that going? They're gone. Everybody who is unsubscribed or has an ad block is currently watching an advert. Isn't that exciting? Dolly, are you at your PC? Can you do a prediction or would you like me to do it? There it is. Everybody predict. It's time. I don't know what's in here. It could be anything. I am completely blank on what boss this is. Guys, just get Twitch Prime. Probably for the new Adam Driver. I always get that ad. Take this minute to stretch and hydrate, everybody. Yeah, good shout. Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to predict. If I predict... Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. Okay, it's got a big... I can't do that. Why even give me the option? It's weird that I've got a big prediction button. Very odd. Okay, the ad is over. Everybody's back. If you saw an ad, what was it for? We're curious. 2K on the nose. I'm trying not to burp. I went all in. I hope you win because I'm going to go outside. TLB, touch some grass. What else do you do outside? Get some Tim Hortons. Have a nice time. We're going to kill a boss. We're going to summon in a dog. It's going to be good. I'm drawing a blank on what boss this is. I'm wondering if it's one of those dog statues because the dog statues seem to be in the ones with the stone boys in. Just walking the dog. Please kill it, lol. I'll try my best. Tekor, if you lose your points, I hope this isn't the end of our relationship. Relationship is a weird word to use in that context. A relationship between a streamer and a person in chat. You know what I mean. It was only 140. Still, prediction is over. We're going in. Hold on to your ass, butts, and things. Okay, it is a dog. That's probably fine. It's got friends. Oh, I was not looking at it. I'm very injured. It's behind me, isn't it? Yeah. Roll away! Wrong timing! God! Why am I using potions there? Stop it! Okay, I just need to move back really, 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 really far. Have I got any health potion? No mana. Put 2 hits and it's down, I think. Yes. Oh. Demi-human ashes. Okay. I mean, that one looked like more of a struggle. I feel like I'm putting on more of a show now. Some of them you just sort of go into and are like, okay, that felt a little too easy. I'm not bigging myself up, but I'm saying some of them you feel in, and some of them I'm not putting on a show. Some of them. Let me just start again. Words. Some of the fights where I get a 1 try kill feel a bit too straightforward. That one, I took damage. And it feels better if I take damage, and it looks tougher because it feels like I'm like making you guys like more interested in the prediction thing. Words. I got there in the end. And there we go. Juji. I assumed it was Wiston. Juji with the 2000. We all see you, Juji. We can call you out in stream now. It's all good fun. I've installed this thing that makes people in chat potentially feel bad, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. But Juji, I love you, Juji. Techo Live, I hope. Oh yeah, we were... I thought... Has Dolly selected manage prediction? Oh, wait a second. Will I defeat this boss first try? I did. Complete prediction. I was looking at that thinking, that's not the final thing. Techo Live takes home a whopping 1,300 for the 148 spend. TLB wins 915. Juji handing over all that cash. We appreciate you, Juji. Continue to bet hard. You won, earned 1,300 points. The bet is multiplied times 9.1. Critical luck. Oh, okay. I'm really digging the Elden Ring prediction thing. So that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. And now we're back. And now we're slaying things. I was actually trying to do 20k. Oh, please. Why have I lost control of the game? There we go. I was actually trying to do 20k. Somebody bet high. Somebody bet stupidly high. It'll be... You know, we need it for the content, guys. We need it for the content. Juju coming in saying, how have I only died 29 times? Loses 20k because I beat a boss first try. F in chat. I don't know if there's anything... There's a building? It was supposed to be around 30 disc. I mean, do you want me to take a death? Do we really want to... What's the next question? Is this people keep asking? What you want to tell your audience most? Spoilers. I'm going to tell everybody when I die for the 30th time that Juji is my best friend. Juji is not my best friend. I've never met Juji in real life. Lorquin has come in the chat a couple of times. I consider Lorquin my best friend because we've known each other the longest. But Wiston is a very close friend. Probably the best, like, in the traditional sense, Lorquin is my best friend. But in the grander, like, it's 2023 and best friends as a concept is shit, Wiston is one of my best friends. Because the best friend thing's a bit shit, right? Are we all agreeing? As a social construct, it's a bit weird. I'm an adult. I'm 35. It's my birthday on the 21st of March. I am 35. There's a chair up there. It's weird to talk about best friends in the context that you would as a small child. Because if I'd be like, oh, Lorquin's my best friend. Like, when you're a kid, you can only have one, right? Or at least I feel like that's the way it's implied. and I have multiple people I consider my best friend. I'm very lucky, because some people have no best friends, and that's not cool. Hello. I thought these were like a compass thing, and they they tell you where things are, but I'm not getting an interaction button. Why is it always here? Grass, oh grass. South, then seek underground. I'm assuming I can't use that because I did the dungeon already. Well, I have to go. I'll tune it again tomorrow. Have a good stream. Tekor, I appreciate you being here. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I will try and catch you when you're next live. Tekor, given a sub. Let's do a
gifted a tier 1 sub to Spin 1.
Let's do the thing, everybody. Tekor is new to the community, but I will do the thing. If we can all go and show Tekor some love by following them in chat, I'd really appreciate it. Tekor, thank you for the gifted sub, and thank you for being so kind when you've come into the chat the 2 times you've done so already. And I will make sure. If you're not aware, people in chat right now, after I do my go live announcement on Twitter, and when I'm finished, I do like a wrap up. I say thank you to everybody that's followed and gifted subs and all that sort of thing. Tekor, I realized that I tagged your wrong. You had multiple Twitters, and I tagged the wrong one, so you didn't get a tag on my previous announcement. I will make sure I tag the right one this time. Or use that as a reminder, the Twitter that is on your Twitch channel is wrong. Change it to your correct one. Whoa. What's happening? Something attacking is happening. The dog? Okay, there's like poison landmines everywhere. What's happening? Oh! Yeah, I'm getting 1.3. Yeah, it's Twitch's end. It's not. Yeah, I've got a lag spike. Let's pause for a second. The Tekor, if you can hear me, okay, let's close some stuff as well, because I've got a bunch of stuff open. Save. Away. The Twitter that is on your Tekor Live, when you go through to your Tekor Live profile on Twitter, oh my god, words. When you go through to your Tekor Live account on Twitch, there's a Twitter button. When you click it, it says your page does not exist. So the Twitter that you have assigned to your Twitch is wrong. I don't know if you can hear me because I'm currently on 15k KBS. Can you hear me? Okay, suddenly up to 17. We can hear you, but it's laggy. I mean, I'm getting a red notification right now, but it says I'm working at like 7. My internet is taking a shit. Dropped frames. Okay, we're back to yellow, we're back to green. Tell you what. Let's do a little bit of community help. 1 second, everybody. We're going to wait for... I'm going to do something on the internet very quickly whilst my internet is taking a poo, and then we will get back to the Elden Ring fun. I realise I'm stood in a field, which might not be the best. That's muted. That's cool. 5. I'm going to go here, and it's going to have been my internet the rest of the day. Twitter. Okay. The stream is fine now. For me, it's spiked. Okay, that's fine. Tell you, Tekot, I'm going to send you a DM on... If I can send you a DM. Can I send you a DM? I can send you a DM. I'm going to send you a DM on Twitter. It was like a little spike earlier. Okay. So... I've sent you a DM on Tekor. If you're still here, I know you were going. If you're still here, Tekor, I've sent you a DM on Twitter, explaining what I mean. You go away. Messages. Oh yeah. Okay. Good. Tekor understands. That's fine. Everything seems to have leveled out now, so we're going to play some more Elden Ring. I'm not entirely sure what that was. I don't think it was me, but I've closed everything. And there it goes again. Is Twitch having a meltdown? Guys, I'm still here, I promise. Okay. Still fine for me. Okay. We're gonna keep going. If I disappear, I will be back. All good for me too. Yeah. If I disconnect, I will be back promptly. Let's cross my fingers that I don't disconnect because I hate it. I hate combining VODs so much. But yeah, if I disappear, I will be back because I'm gonna be live until 11. It is currently 9:30. What are we doing up here? I'm just following this tower, not really knowing where I'm going. Oh, shit. I like a chest. Yeah, that totally isn't working. I definitely saw that coming again. Guys, there's just almost close one. New dumpling photos in the Discord if you want to show them off, by the way. Dolly, I'm going to set a little personal rule for myself. Because I have a dedicated album for dumpling, I am not going to make a point of adding frog photos to fridge from now on, because there is a completely separate function where the people in chat can see frog photos. I hope that makes sense. In the same way that when you inevitably use that same function on your streams, I suggest we don't inundate people with frogs. Let's make them use the frogs. I'm going to go now. Have a nice time. Tekor, I appreciate you. I hope to see you again soon. There's Grace over there. Let's head towards the Grace. I don't think I've touched it. I dropped and I didn't die. I'm trying to remember. I know there's multiple dungeons around here. I'm trying to remember where they are. Are we on? Everything's leveled out now. I dropped a certain amount of frames and the speed seems fine. I don't have access to my notes. Oh, I felt like a fat roll then for a second. I see you sleeping on that bridge. Nice. I like a good bridge. You know, when you're at a kid's playground, I have not been to. I don't hang out. This is when I was little. Jesus. When I was little, I used to love these bridges when they were on kids' playgrounds. rope bridges. Spin the wheel. Spin that wheel. I'm doing really well with the words today, guys. Can you tell? Newsboy. And that is probably worth a bow tie change. We are going to change from lovely pink to red. I like a good red bow tie. Anything else over here? No. Let's go this way because this way looks like stuff is happening. I think. Maybe. And I can jump down here. Up. Yeah, there's the dungeon. Thought there was. That cave or a dungeon? It's a mine. What's chasing me? Oh! They didn't make me jump at all. I'm completely and totally not unnerved by these frickin'... Where do they even come from? Okay. Secret, everybody. If you ever want to come down these, do not use the lift. Also, Wistan, coming in clutch, previous conversation. I had my torch equipped to my staff hand for some stupid reason, so I couldn't attack. Now, I have it in my left hand, so I can attack at the same time as being able to see. Magic. And... we did it. Grace. Gonna have another boss as well. All happening. This. And we get the rocks out. I don't think I want to fall down there. I mean, that'll work. That does it. That'll do. I'm really struggling with words today. I didn't realise. Or, no, I did realise. Didn't realise till I was streaming. You climb the ladder and your light goes off. Hello, friend! Bonk. Anything stone? Else no. Very. Oh, friend. Somebody press 1 in chat if you think Juji Cow should play Elden Ring again. Guessing you didn't get the lantern. Not yet, no. I think I know a merchant that sells it. Oh, you know where there is probably a merchant that sells it? I need to go, yeah, not yet, but I think I know where. I hadn't forgotten about it, I just haven't spotted it. Bitrate check, 6,000. I don't think it's I can't believe it's us. I'm not getting multiple lost frames. I think it's likely Twitch. I'm gonna keep playing, just... Yeah, I think it's Twitch. Okay. There is nothing. My CPU is fine. This isn't like it was when I was, and I don't feel like it's as bad as it was. Like the game, it's not unwatchable at all, just lag spikes occasionally. Okay. It's not like it was when I was playing Returnal that time where everything just tanked. Remember when I was playing Returnal and like all of a sudden it was like, okay, everything's a slideshow. At best I can tell, that might have been a Twitch issue as well, because I've had nothing like that since. And this game, oh god, yeah, nowhere near. Fine, okay. As long as we're reasonably watchable. I'll tell you what, just ward anybody away. I'm not sure. There's some rule on Twitch about trying to play an ad every once in a while because it removes the pre-ads when new people join the stream. So if there's anybody unsubscribed right now, I'm going to change the pace. I never remember to do these, and I'm remembering to do another one now. In case because we're suffering from lag, I'm going to run another ad. So if anybody joins and I'm lagging, they don't also have to watch ads to find out I'm lagging. So there we go. And if you're still here, you're subscribed, and I appreciate you. Yeah, why have I not been? I've been using the high cost spells, and I could just be using that. Okay. Let's continue to this end, and I'm probably going to have to reset this entire dungeon because I've run out of MP bottles. Hello? Oh, this is the bottom of that hole where I was shooting down. Really wish there was a way to replenish your magic that was like an item that you could just pop. They are freaking everywhere. Have a look down here. Alright, that's the boss door. Okay. That is the boss door. So in theory, I will be able to drop down... Where is it? I'll be able to drop down in the front room and then immediately go down there and not have to fight anything. It's fine. Okay, so let's investigate a bit more. Anything alive in here? No. Soft cotton! Okay, in fact, let's work our way back out. Dolly, would you be able to queue up a prediction for me, please? My love. My darling. We're about to fight a boss. Will I kill it first try? I don't know. I can see you there, friend. Thank you for queuing that up. Exalted flesh, tasty. Oh. Okay. 4.9k to win. Who did that? Who did that? I'm gonna go out on a record. We need, if anybody is low on points, you could totally get 6.40k to win. One person could vote 1 channel point on me losing now and earn an absolute fortune. 10. Somebody's voted 10. That person might be in for an absolute landslide. There is nothing wrong with that bet. That bet will pay off. I have learned I should have faith. 10 on no, just in case. Yeah, Wistan might be about to rake it in. I've learned I should have faith. I am reasonably high leveled for the zone that we're in currently, but there is always a chance that I will be shit because this game is tough. Okay, so we're not going to hang around. We're going to drop down and we're going to run. That's not the right direction. Oh no, and now I've pulled that entire room. I might be about to die and I've not even hit the boss yet. There we go. Boss room. I've really balled this up. How did I swear it was this one. I would have put money on that, but never mind. I would have lost. Not that one on the right. I guess it's probably this one. This way? Yeah, it's that one. DLB, you've just missed a bet. Found a shiny thing on the ground. It's in my collection now. What is the shiny thing? Nice, shiny things collections are the best. I can't see what's in there. There's stuff. I'm trying to guess what's in there, but I can't. Let's do this. And let's go. Yeah, this is probably a win. That's a win. I'm in a low-level area. I'm doing dungeons. I'm a low-level character still. Some of these are going to be very easy. That one was really not a problem. Let's see, though. Let's see who believed in me. Who is in my Christmas list? Oz took home, I think, about 10 points. Wizard took home about 3 points. Wistan, TLB. TLB was in there with 1 point right at the very end. That could have been a landslide victory if that was a tougher boss. Let's do this, and we're done. No, I don't know. It's just shiny, small, and kind of heavy. Is it ring shaped? Really sad you didn't throw it. I mean, I should have thrown it. I feel like I'm not a good enough actor to start throwing some of these. I'm not. I'll be like, oh no, TLB and Wistan accidentally won 6,000 points. No, please. Let's go, while I'm thinking about it, let's go to this merchant and see if they have a, you can get a torch that hangs off your belt so you never have to hold the torch again. Do you have one, please, sir? Please tell me you have a lantern.
Trade again?
Yes, please. He does not. It was a nice dream. I am, however, going to take all of his smithing stones, and I realise I might have just had Last time I was here, I did this exact same thing. I might have just had enough points to level up, and I've... Okay, that's probably it. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Tiny bit. 300. DollyWhiskers, spin that wheel. Time to spin that wheel. Peach. Haven't had peach in a while. So many hat spins today. We do this, we do that, and then we do this. Look at me, I'm stunning. I'm beautiful, chat. I've got a look at me in my little red bow tie, my beautiful blonde locks. Western edge of the area you were in, just in as a guy when okay. There is a shadow horseman there. Western edge is that way, like here. Oh, there. There. DRB, if that shiny thing you found allows you to turn invisible, you might, and I don't want you to be concerned, but you might have found the one ring. Do you have a I could sew, and I'm going to go on the record and say, if it was the one ring, I could so turn this into a short joke, but I'm not gonna, because beware of Nazguls. I could totally turn that into a segue into a short joke. Nazgul. I'm not sure how you spell that. Do you have an urge to go on a walking tour of New Zealand with a man with pointy ears and a guy that's shorter with the man with pointy ears? I mean, that sounds like fun, right? A walking tour of New Zealand. I've never been. Has anybody been to New Zealand? One of these days I'm gonna, if you like walking, sure. Dolly, we will take you on a walking... Me and my Twitch chat will take you on a walking tour of New Zealand. We will pull you along in a little red wagon, and you can sit there with a pillow drinking a margarita. It's not ring-shaped. It's a thing made for adjusting something. Oh, okay. I feel like, TLB, this is an origin... This could be your superpowers origin story. Okay, chat. Dolly would like me to start saving for a walking tour of New Zealand where I take everybody from the Twitch chat and we pull her along in a little red wagon while drinking she drinks margaritas. So, could somebody please write that down in a memo as a thing that I need to save for? Let's head for that church. And I think... there's a grace up at this church. There usually is, anyway. There's a dude. There's multiple dudes. Nice. And somehow I didn't kill the rabbit. Oh, bats! So many bats. Filthy, flying, blood-sucking bastards. Oh, ragdolling. This is a little ominous. Thank you. Yes, I'd like a Coke with this. Dolly's going to get me Coke, everybody. Everybody get excited. Church of Pilgrimage. Oh, this will be a thing that allows me to do the thing. Thank you very much. I got caffeine in my life chat. I'm fine. Coca-Cola. Other caffeinated beverages are available. Oh. Is that enough caffeine, though? I mean, how much caffeine do you think I drink? I've drunk half a litre of water sat here this evening. Breaking records on the water. And my mouth immediately feels better. Hello.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yes, please.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
God, the Discord has been busy today. TLB, I think you found part of somebody's lightsaber. You might get attacked by men wearing a bathrobe. Has anybody seen Wizard recently? J.
J6M is now following.
J. 6M, as pronounced by Brian. J. Welcome to the Block Rock Brigade. There is a welcome command for you, good sir, or madam. Or neither, actually, you can say, right? Oh, I can level up. Let's do the thing that we need to do. Wizard. TLB has found a part of your lightsaber, Wizard, so put your bathrobe on and go fight him. I was in a very dramatic cloak with a Grogu hoodie on. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. Oz, banning in-game. Oh, Oz. Oz, 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 Oz. You know what you are, Oz? A very nice person, but still. Let me get back in here. You could have waited until I was about to fight a boss, Oz, but you're just going to make travel difficult. Had you done that in a boss fight, I would have been congratulating you now. You've just made my life irritating. So what do we do when this happens? We do the couch summon. There is currently a number 1 on the couch. If I fail this challenge, it will become a number 2. And at 5, I have to gift a sub to anybody. Nobody particular. We put a timer on. And then we go for a run. Stuff. I like stuff. Now, you know what I haven't done? I need to de-equip my... I just want to see some slice and dice. Seems easy for him with the magic. I mean, the magic is OP. He's not wrong. The magic will get harder, but I'm over level for the area that I'm currently in, so it's probably appearing like I'm absolutely having a really easy time. It's not necessarily an easy time per se, it's just I am reasonably well leveled for what I'm doing. I think there is a dungeon around here that I could go in and do while I'm on the timer. If I remember correct. If I go... Pretty sure there's a boss up there. Crashing around. Grids? Yeah, there's a dungeon. Yeah, I go all cards on the table. I know full well that the magic in this game is pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean really quite broken towards the later levels. But I wanted to relearn the game in a reasonable way. And magic was the first build that I played. So I figured, why not relearn the game using the build that I was most familiar with? I feel like I'm defending myself or justifying myself now. I'm not. I've got no ability to attack him again. These silly messages when things spawn are just come on, despawn message so I can actually do damage. Oh, Christ. I can't. Why is this key taking so long to disappear? I'm now out of the I'm now entirely out of the dungeon. Press Y. Oh, okay. Whoa! Okay. It's not that it wasn't disappearing, it's because I'm an idiot. Oh! Boo! Shit, run! I didn't... They're so kind, usually. The jellyfish, I attacked a jellyfish. Ah. That's 136 followers, though. Can we do some shameless self-promotion? Yes, we can. If you are following, if you are not following, if you're enjoying my content this evening, I'd really like to hit 140. It makes me feel good when that number ticks over and I have to reset it by 5. So if you are following along, we do appreciate a lurker. But if you could find it in your heart to drop me a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Human bone shard and a nomadic warrior's cookbook. I killed you! Thank you. 29 seconds and I can go back to owning everything. I hate the skeletons, mate. I hate the fact that you have to hit the skeleton twice. Makes everything slightly confusing. Okay. The couch is being desummoned. The timer is over, but for Oz, the lovely Oz, I'm going to continue to do this dungeon with melee. I can't promise I'll do the boss, but for you, you get some slice and dice, good sir. Can't promise it'll be good, but it'll definitely be something. Until I run into a ranged mob and immediately have to stab it. Shoot it with magic. Like this, for example. Why are there 2 of them? They've both got bows. Okay, the sword play is coming back to me. Holy shit! Hydration for the nation. Sword play is coming back to me. It immediately dies. That looked like a secret there. There was a lot of flat walls there for something that... Oh. Hello? Oh, there's blatantly something here somewhere. I hear a flamethrower. Yeah. As to sleep, good night. During sweet dreams. I hope you have a nice sleep and dream of things that are good and not at all bad. English, everybody. English. Oh, would you? I'm getting killed by a flamethrower. Thank you. He had a mushroom. Watch me immediately die when the, eventually I'm going to get to a point level-wise where enemy combatants just randomly attack me. And then you're forced into doing PvP with people that are summoned to your world. That is going to be where I chain die. Because there are a lot of very good, words. There are a lot of very good Elden Ring players out there, and come on. Spawn, I can see you're a skeleton. Oh god, there's loads. Gonna die. Keep rolling. That didn't count as magic because it didn't hit. I'm still using a sword. I just was rolling around. Oh, did you see that? Oh, would you just... Did you see that skillful alert? Skillful use of the trap to kill the dudes in the corridor. I'll take that. I'm a little bit proud of that. Battling Pate, thank you. That is a thing that you use when you are fighting against other people. You know what I think I have to do? I think I have to be stood on this and... Not like that. Not like that. Go hot. We go up. I'm determined to prove that I know how to actually use the sword in this game. Up. I need up. Upsy. I need uppies. Thank you. Oh, there are so other skeletons in here. It's not even funny. Yep, there's one. Are you a skeleton? No. Trust nobody. Enemies everywhere. Why is this? This is a very large, empty room. New sword though, Gross Messer. I mean, I'm sure it's not as good as this emerald sword that I've got, but no, two-handed. Ah. Kind of waiting to get attacked by some of these bones that are on the floor. No. Good. And then we drop. Nothing respawns, and then we run back to the beginning. Pull. Then we touch the grace. Which is up here? Question mark? Yeah, there we go. And then we go back down here. And then, time for another boss. Dolly, if you are still there, please, could you do another prediction? My darling. Love of my life. They still there, chat? What do we think? There we go. Dolly's awake. Will I die first time? If you can think of other predictions you'd like me to do, let me know. Oh, we got big spenders. 2k, 3k. Sooner or later, I'm going to get just absolutely destroyed and somebody's going to earn a lot of money. Oh. 5k. We've got big spenders this time. Somebody's got faith in me. I don't like it. Doesn't make me feel good. There's somebody walking around. Skeletons. We are halfway. If you would like to earn a metric ton of channel points right now, get in on this. A £10. No, not going to be as good as it was before. 5 to 3k. There's some channel points to be earned here, I think. I don't 100% understand how the split would work, and I can't currently see which of you have bet and which of you haven't, so I can't like do maths in my head. But nobody should ever ask me to do maths in my head, because I am bad at maths. About 10 seconds left, probably. Guess. Okay, so I'm going to go in and I'm going to have my melee out, and depending on what boss it is, I'm going to try to do a melee kill. So tempted to redeem ban in-game actions, so tempted. I was just about to voluntarily do that, but you know. GG, you're not that cruel. I'm going to try a melee kill. So if you have bet one way or the other, I apologize, but this is going to be a test because I feel bad about using magic and I feel like people are judging me. They're not judging me. But we're gonna try it. You can't say that after people have bet. Aren't I? No. Everybody, we're gonna do this one, and then the next dungeon is gonna be melee kill. The next boss I come across will be a melee. Then Juji is gonna ban magic. The thing Chimken said. Yeah, Juji's banning magic. Okay. Boom. And this might be a death. Boom. Come on. Are you gonna tick? There you're ticking. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh! This is a really bad time to have no stamina. Holy shit! He's doing it! Also, stop teleporting, you teleporting. No! I got too brave! I got too brave. I got too brave. You know what's the really irritating thing now? I've still got 4 minutes where I can't use magic. Oh, no, I'm gonna... So that is 1 on the death counter, and I'm out of questions, so I've got 1 more question to go. So what you want to tell your audience most? GG1 hacks, GG... I've none of that in my chat. We're gonna go... No, where's the freaking door? This way. We're gonna go... We're gonna try that again. That went surprisingly well until it didn't. I didn't vote because I need be okay with magic. 8,000 go to Juji and Tiny Little Boy. You must be... Let's go. Oh, she hits like a... Oh, do not get caught in that chain attack. How did I miss that the first time? That's 31 deaths. How long have we got? 2.5 minutes? Just gonna be me running into a meat grinder. Yeah, if she gets going, she gets going. This is where I find out that stun that I got was really just dumb luck. She also seems to have a laser gun coming out of her head. No, do not rev up, 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 do not rev up. Oh god, here's the rev up. Come on, dogs, hold her over there. Hold her over there, dogs. And there is the first melee kill in the game! Hey! Okay. I'll take it. And now we're using magic. No, we're still not using magic. Juji, you're a dick. See, it is possible. It is. I'm not spec. The difficulty is the longer I go in the game, the harder that's going to be because I will not be spec'd for melee. It'll just be like, okay, now I die. Okay, now I die. Okay. I am, however, getting to a point where I can respec, so if you're getting bored of watching me play a magic, please say so, and I will consider switching, but I wanted to do magic as long as possible. Relearning game. We talked about this. Where the frick am I now? Okay. I'm pretty sure there is a boss up here that I'm not going to be able to kill without magic. Or potentially help. Can't stop now, chat. I've got a sword. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if this is one where I can summon in somebody for the first time. Now, we're going to take 5 seconds because I mean, I've got 40 minutes left and I've not had a break the entire 4 hours. That's sorted. What do you want to tell your audience most? What you want to tell your audience most? See, I think I'm fairly open with you guys, so that's quite a hard question. I know I say it at the end of every stream, but evident by the fact I've had multiple follows this evening and a couple of subscriptions. People are always so very kind. I want to say again in a more serious tone, because I don't want it always to seem like a throwaway comment at the end that I make at the end of streams. Thank you very much for helping me do weird shit on the internet. Honestly, like, I speak to so many people on a daily basis now, when before as a person, I'm massively introverted. In your 30s is extremely difficult to make friends in real life. Extremely. And it doesn't help by the fact that I never go anywhere or do anything because I'm massively introverted. So the fact that I have found so many like-minded and kind and honestly just the most giving people that I think I like in existence. So when I say thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet, it's thank you as some of you are friends, some of you are people that are just in chat sometimes, some of you are members of the community. It's honestly, streaming has changed a hell of a lot for me. It's become my main creative output in a world where I didn't have a creative output before then. I liked previously to think that my job was my creative output, but that's no way to live. And I burnt out in October last year and was sort of really on the ropes with my job and was sort of like, okay, do I quit my job? Do I do something else? And I can't. It's not that easy for us considering Dolly's ill health. And streaming was really like the crutch is a negative. Crutch sounds like a negative term, but it really was the step up I needed to sort of get my brain in the right thing. Because I could have a bad time at work and I could come home and I could sit down at my PC and I could do a stream and people would be in chat and I'd be talking to people. Some people I've talked about my burnout with. I won't name names, but everybody is always also appreciate. There is like an OG gang of people on the Discord, in the chat, on the SMP. But anybody that's come along since, anybody that has helped me continue to do this weird shit on the internet, I appreciate you. And that is the end of the 30 death questions. If you have any questions for me, and you're in the Discord, chuck me them in the Ice Cream Sunday Discord channel, you know? If you have any questions, I'll add them to a sheet. I won't hold it against you if you don't have any questions, because I feel like I'm a reasonably open book. But if you have any questions, next week I will have made a new sheet, or tomorrow even, I will have made a new sheet, and then there will be additional questions with each additional death. But until then, let's kill this frickin'... There's a tree creature over here. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. So I might see for the first time ever if I can find somebody that I can summon in. Looks like a boss to me. Yeah, definitely a boss. It's not a prediction. It's in the overworld. Ooh, gross feelings. Still a boss. I mean, it is a boss. I know I'm not going to be able to kill it solo. I know I'm not going to be able to kill it solo, but Wistan just wants to see me die, so let's try it solo, I guess. Let's get on my little horse. Let's summon my dogs. Let's go get absolutely annihilated by this tree man. I don't know why I cast that, because I am nowhere near close enough. Get your fucking rocks out. Oh god. Oh my god, stand up. I want to go that way. Yeah, there we go. Oh! I don't know how I'm firing those backwards, mind you. Just keep riding. Yeah, just keep riding. Oh, he's got a friend. No! No! Ah, he's got one hit. One hit. Ah. Stop pressing so hard on the analog stick. I am pressing hard on the analog stick. That is totally a thing that I'm doing right now. Opaline bubble tier and crimson crystal burst crystal tier. That was close. That was... I felt that in my waters. Which, if you've never felt something in your waters, is not a good place to feel something. Is my horse dead right now? No. I don't know if there's anything back here. Odsvillo, what is that? I don't know what that... Is that meant to be a celebration? He's got bombs. So I was planning on going glass cannon mage, hypey mode. Okay. Like, hold on a second. I need to zoom. Oh yeah, no, I see it. I'm just blind. Yeah, no, I see it after like leaning forward like an absolutely ancient, decrepit old man. Oh, one of my favorite things, and I just love them so much because they are the best boys. Look! I can't do anything with that yet, but look at him! That is a walking mausoleum. And they are literally the best. Like, if there is a good boy, the horse in this game Absolutely brilliant lad. But also buildings with feet. He has bells for big guy. He has bells for I was trying to think of something witty, but I can't. I also need to get a screenshot, and actually that's probably a really good one for the thumbnail. Right, let's get rid of this. I need to get a really artistic shot of... Okay, I don't think that's going to work. I do it that way. I mean, that's a bit nicer. Horse's ass. No, maybe not. I'm racking my brain over where I can get a screenshot in the next 30 minutes for the end of this stream. What is that? That bat is singing. Dead now, whatever it is. Liver of meat and... oh, money. Good. We like money. Money is always a good time. He has bells for... did you know whom the bells toll? Whom the bell tolls? Oh, I wish I could break into that Metallica song. But I can't, so I won't. Up. I honestly have no idea if there's I can't remember if there's anything else up here. Let's do a quick investigate and then head back to a Grace. I mean, it's a good view of the castle. Wizard, welcome back. I'm not sure if you left, but welcome back anyway. Oh. Hehe, wizard, you left, and now I know how to use a sword properly. Not that I didn't know how to use a sword properly, it's now that I've had some minor success using a sword, and now I think I'm really cool. Look at me, I got a sword! Let's go buy this frickin' lantern before we do anything else, because it's the one thing I came over here for, and you know I'm going to immediately forget to pick it up. Half an hour left. I might. Wistan, is it time to do a Margit run? I think it might be time to do a Margit run. Half an hour. Let's go see how tough he is. Always time for Margit. Let's go over here. So chat, there is a boss in this game that became a bit of a meme because it was absolutely balls to the wall difficult, and like there were swaths of people buying it. Swaths. There was a lot of people buying this game in the first opening months that would get to the first. Margit is the first big boss I think you fight, like first big story boss you fight, and would get to it and be like, no, because all of the bosses after Margit are not significantly easier. They're different, but not as fast-paced, I don't think. And a lot, I can't imagine how many people actually quit Elden Ring having got to Margit and never finished because of Margit. I'm saying Margit, I think their official name is Margit. If there are any people in chat called Margit, I apologize if you're offended by my heavy use of your name. Let's try a Margit run and see how completely outclassed by that frickin' Just monstrous person that I am. What did I pick up? Steadily restores for a time. Enhanced charged attacks. Significantly... Oh, that one got me. That one made me jump. Thank you. I was reading a menu. Significantly negates damage in mixed physique. I mean, that, yeah. That one got me. Bravo. Hey, look, corpses. Millions of corpses. Yeah, the birds. They say if you scare a chicken, its chicken,
Well,
like its meat, is not as tasty.
There's been an age since I've seen a customer.
Don't know why that's relevant to this conversation, but you know.
At the end
Also, I
of
don't
the
think it's true. There we go. This is what we came for. Use to duplicate ashes of war. We came for... ooh. We came for this. And we're going to buy 2 of those.
Have a safe journey.
A safe journey. Teabagging. Teabagging. So, I can now take this off my belt. Echo Live tipped $1.
Sorry for the scare.
I mean, I appreciate the $1. Thank you very much. I think that might officially be the first tip that I've ever received that way. Bits are always welcome. Descriptions, all that sort of stuff. Thank you for the $1. I will try. I will put it towards my... All of my money from Twitch at the moment is now going into a new PC fund. So that $1 will go into my new PC fund. What was I doing? I was about to do something. I'm equipping my torch, which, now that I think of it, I don't actually know where it attaches. How does one... Am I being... Equipped the same way you summon Torrent. Oh, here. Yes. Yeah, there. Over there. Chat. There we go. So that should... I'll do this. Look, I get a little torch in my belt and I'm on fire. I'm lit up now. Keypad. Yeah. I did it. I got a little torch. That's the entire reason that we're on this island and all of this freaking back and forth thing about swordplay and magic and predictions and boss killings, and that's all that I came here for. He's got his own torrent. Look at him. That is a very... Oh my god, that is so going to be my thumbnail. This goes away. Okay, no. We need it. We need the really terrible fake lighting. Look at him. He's so beautiful. How do I want to put my weapon away. No, I don't want to drink that. No, I don't want to stab that. I love the ears. Look at him. He's so pretty. I mean, if I stand here, he could that face could be the in. Oh yeah, that is the thumbnail shot right there. It's just going to be a giant glowing donkey face. I mean, we don't do professional thumbnail shots around here, guys. We just do large screenshots of things that I find partway through the game. Let's go try a boss then, I guess. We've got 20 minutes. I hope you're ready to watch me die 9 times. We got this. We don't got this. I mean, there's significantly... Yeah, massive pile of blood. I can summon all big death counter time. Yeah, this might be another 10 count. So... Yeah, look at all these deaths. Look at them. I need to big myself up for this. I know exactly what's coming. One thing I do need to do is equip. Yeah, so a thing that a lot of people didn't find when they played this game originally was Margit's shackle, which I bought on that bald guy I found in that cave like 2 streams ago. Basically, it drops Margit temporarily to the floor so you can do extra damage. It is an item in the game. It is not broken, but the fact that people were running into this and just repeatedly charging in and hadn't found that item that gives you an advantage. Just take it slow, play defense, and conserve. Don't rush when you start getting it good, because then you balk it. Yeah, no, that's totally the case. I totally agree with you. We're going to summon this gentleman, who is Sorcerer Roger, who is just a dude that's hanging out. This is an NPC, as opposed to real-world player. Quite a lot of the big story bosses have NPCs you can summon like this. I'm going to try and do this solo. Wistan, if you're about to say... Oh, you're a dick, Wistan. I'm totally not going to... Does he count? He doesn't count, right? Roger is fine, okay. I can't summon my dogs or jellyfish. So, yeah. Well, yeah, there we go. That was a long scream. I thought that was going to trigger a lot sooner.
Foul tarnished.
Okay, this is probably the thumbnail for the stream.
Of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I didn't give time for a prediction. I'm sorry. We've had 30 deaths. We didn't do a prediction. Because I was probably going to die first time. I've taken a load of pills and I'm on my way.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
I feel really good about this.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh! God! Roger, no! Oh, I stunned him. First try! First fucking try!
I shall remember thee, tarnished.
I tell you what, the number of times that I did that boss on my first playthrough, the number of times I did that boss on my first playthrough, you have...
Night, the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
First time. And now they're gone for good. Good job. First time, everybody. First time. I stayed back. I followed Oz's advice about being defensive. I stood at the back. I didn't summon a spirit, but I also didn't start a timer, so I'm just going to call that one and done with the timer. Who would have guessed that I could do that? Not me. Oh, I'm literally vibrating. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we've still got 15 minutes to play. I wonder if I can get to the first race before we finish. Let's try. What did... One thing I don't remember. What did... I got a pouch from him. What does this do? Oh, I can equip more than one. I can equip... Yay! I got more. I can do this. So I can now make myself slightly more healthy and slightly more tanky. Which is good. Yeah, very good. More stamina, more stuff. Touch this. I was not expecting to do that, chat. And Roger didn't die, and ooh, nice. Okay. Onwards into Castle Greyskull. And breathe. Grace.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Hi.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yeah.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
Okay.
It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here.
Cool.
The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
We like undetected. I'm squishy. Very well.
Yes, that's... Use that opening to breach the castle.
I'll do that, friend.
The guards haven't a clue about it.
Thank you very much. I'm sure you're extremely trustworthy.
You'll slip right inside undetected.
Anybody in chat trust this guy?
Yes, that's...
I mean, I fully understand I'm about to do what he told me to. Still. Didn't seem that trustworthy. He is best boy. I mean, it's the giggle, right? The giggle didn't help. Oh yeah, you're about to do this thing and I really want you to do it, so I'm going to giggle about it and not appear evil at all. You should romance him. I don't think there are no romance options in this game. I'm not entirely sure what that would look like. It would probably be very similar to the Dead by Daylight dating sim or the Overwatch dating sim DLB played. I can't imagine it would be very... I mean, I'm surprised there's no... Having said that all out loud, I'm really surprised there's not been a fan-made dating sim of this game, because there are several women characters, and people are weird about that sort of thing. Let's go this way. I see burbs. Nobody tell... I'm going on record now. Ring of silence. Nobody tell Avian Falls about what's about to happen. I'm looking at you, Juji. All of these swords, all of these birds have swords on their legs, and they would kill me as soon as look at me. I am not being held accountable for the bird murder. Not the birds, no, I can't not tell her. I mean, you can. You can just... It's actually got nothing to do with Abby, so you can just not, like, mention it to her at all. I don't think Abby has watched any of my Elden Ring footage, so, like, it's not a thing that she needs to know about. Look, they've got swords. They're coming for me. It's like, imagine if that was a bird. Yo! Imagine if that was a bird with a gun. You would feel... You know, you'd all be satisfied if I was being like, I have to kill these birds. He's shooting at me, so they're just hungry for my flesh. I wonder what my neighbors think of me right now. I am yelling quite loud. Chicken is good eating. I am pretty tasty. I keep noticing. So don't ask me about my 12 secret herbs and spices. Because it's a family secret. The secret, the feed them. I don't have anything to feed them. The joke's on you. The 12th and secret herbs and spice in my chicken recipe is love. Down, I might be able to level up. Back to him. Stuff. No, that was a lot more. Let's do that thing that... Oh wait, no, that was just a big one. Ignore me. I thought it was 6 of them, but it's not. One large one. And I'm still not able to level up. There we go. He tried to get his horn out to summon his friends. I don't like the way this guy's pushing me onto a very thin area. Thank you. Oh! Guess somebody spotted me. We've got about 6 minutes of the stream left, guys. I'm going to play up till the next grace. Or death. Grace or death. Attack Chimken. Haven't had one of them in a while. Attack Chimken. Press the button, Frankenstein. What do we think is going to happen first? Am I going to die or am I going to... How do I... How do I trigger a... How do I trigger an explosive barrel with... There we go. Magic, because I don't have a bow to trigger it. Got him! Well, that's ominous. Oh. That's less ominous. You're locked, you're locked. I can see you up there and you're gonna... I'm gonna run up and touch this and you're gonna throw something and it's gonna be a real big surprise. Oh, no, maybe not. There we go. So much furniture. I hate furniture so much. Beware, spoilers. Wary. Spoilers. Yeah, doors locked behind me. Rusty key. And... Ooh. What do you do? Enhances guard count. That's completely useless, because I don't guard. I'm a mage. I'm magical. I'm a magical mage. Guessing that key that I got is for this down. Plonk. Nice. Up the ladder. Up the ladder. There we go. I really want a new outfit. I'm getting a bit bored of the starter wizard gear. And I want to dress up my wizard with some new duds. Is that too much to ask? Maybe. Oh, poop. Okay, first, let's watch what we're doing. And second, let's actually jump when there's a gap in the floorboards. Okay, so when I walk like this, I shake my ass around, but when I go quickly, it's just really, you know. Yeet. How are you dead already? Huh. No. Is that even... I'm not sure if that's a thing. Right, a couple more. Thunk, thunk. Looks like I can walk along that board and get to that hole in the wall, but I'm pretty sure you can get to that hole in the wall from the outside. So this might be a complete waste of time. But we're going to try it again. Or maybe I'm thinking of that one you can get to from the outside. Or literally there, maybe. Or not. I see you in there, you bastard. No! He tried. He tried. Brick hammer. I'm so mostly out of everything. Don't particularly. I'm gonna keep going. And I might die. I might get to a new grace, and that'll be super exciting. I'm gonna go till the next death or till the next grace, everybody. I don't have a... Oh, you mother... And I'm dead. Was there even 10 seconds between me saying that? Was that even a 10-second beat? I don't think it was. But that's it, chat. I'm done with Elden Ring for now. I'm hoping this is still an enjoyable playthrough. It's taking me like I'm doing 4 hours and I don't seem to be getting anywhere. I feel like I'm doing a lot of content. This is going to be a long playthrough. By all, like, this is going to be my biggest, I think. It's going to be my Everest. And then when I finish it, after 189 hours of streaming the game, I will immediately switch to a new playthrough and we'll do it all over again. Twice. 3 times. I mean, people play games like this religiously for months, right? But yeah, that was Elden Ring on a Saturday. It was in replacement. It replaced No Man's Sky because DollyWhiskers is feeling a bit down. And before I move on any further, 32 deaths. We're at 32 deaths. We're doing good, I think. That's pretty good. I need to end the stream in my usual fashion, and then we're going to raid somebody who I think is worthy or is on my follower list and live, which is basically the same thing. But we're going to finish my stream in the usual way. So Elden Ring is particularly stressful, and I think I've covered it multiple times this evening, but we're all about the positivity in 2023. So sit back, relax, drop your shoulders, and take a minute. Everybody, I've covered this today. I'm glad you exist. The engagement on Elden Ring has been fantastic. It's a scary game, but I feel like there's a lot more room to talk to chat whilst playing. So, and the predictions thing is super fun. So I'm hoping you're finding it. I hope it's good content, and I'm glad you exist. And for the people that have been here, I think every single week that I've done it so far, there'll be more tomorrow. Hooray! I want you to stay strong. I want you to know I'm proud of you, because I know it's probably not the most interesting thing to hear from a random person on the internet, but I am proud of you. In my own little way. I'm struggling to get out of bed at the morning, which is a fun thing to talk about. I got a bit of a cold, but it seems to have been going on for about 3 weeks, and Dolly's been ill, and my mental health is like this, and then so yeah, I'm proud of you, because I'm proud of myself some days, and I feel like if I need to hear it from myself, you might need to hear it from me. And the usual one. We're going to cover the usual one, because I've said an entire segment of it when I got to 30 deaths today, but I'm going to say it again. Thank you very much for helping me do weird shit on the internet and not judging me for how my hair from being bald has immediately grown back stupidly long. It's definitely there now. I might shave my head again tomorrow. tomorrow you might see me bald again if Dolly is feeling up to helping me shave my head, because I've never shaved my head myself, and I feel like having a second pair of hands whilst doing that for the first time might be beneficial. He talks about Dolly waxing my head at some point, and I feel like I've immediately gone off that idea. But yeah, thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet, everybody. You know, it's been great so far, and it's my birthday this month, 21st. We're trying to think of some plans to do streaming wise, so I hope people will join me tomorrow for more Elden Ring, and then Monday for more Elden Ring probably, and Tuesday for Minecraft. Check the schedule, do the thing, press the button. That's my schedule. I update my Twitter on the daily. Waxing will be pain. Waxing will be pain. But TLB, should I stream Dolly waxing my head? Because it'll be really creepy as well, because Dolly doesn't want to appear on webcam, and I feel like if Dolly was waxing my head, I couldn't avoid face being on the screen in some way, so it might have a creepy mask involved as well, and it's just a grown 35-year-old man getting his head waxed on Twitch, screaming in pain while somebody with a mask on is doing it. I feel like that ticks somebody's box somewhere on the internet. Waxing hair make it less likely to grow. Waxing hair might make it less likely to grow back. That is in fact a lie. That is a famous wives' tale. It doesn't make it less likely to grow back. It doesn't make it less likely to grow back. It, I think, thins it out or weakens it in some way. Because in the same way, shaving your face, this didn't, like, to get this going originally, I didn't have to shave much to get this started when I was like 12. My beard is looking... Somebody redeemed compliment yourself and then questioned me for the compliment that I gave myself in terms of getting better at Elden Ring. My beard, everybody. What, like, thumbs up in chat for my beard. Come on, everyone. Big bushy beard. Let's find somebody to raid before I rant myself into oblivion. That's my face. I can see my own face. Who is Robalot? Okay, so I know who I'm going to raid. How about you? Do you know who I'm going to raid? Probably not. They joined the community a while ago, whilst I was playing Genshin Impact. I'm no longer playing Genshin Impact, but they are. So we're going to raid Mumu. It's Mumu. Mumu. You'll see how it's spelled. If you are subscribed, please drop a raid emote in their chat and do the biz. You know how this works by now. Why are they now not appearing on my list though? Have they literally just gone off? There they are. I'm raiding everybody. Farewell. I will see you again tomorrow. Goodbye.